Try to relax your anus.
Hello, everybody. Oh, I forgot the birds. That's how you know shit is real. I forgot the birds. Here, birds. Hi, everyone. Good evening. We got a super chat share. We got a couple super chat. Take the incident photo of Phil down now. You're upsetting cat. Did I really hear that? We're going to watch it tonight, I think. That his wife cries when she sees his nut face. That must be real fucking awkward in the bedroom then. Oh, God, that made me laugh. Thank you, Kyle. And I think it was Deadeye that was a super chat cherry popper. I did catch that before YouTube just decided not to show me. There's a lot of you who probably are going to think this is impulsive, but actually it's like one of the least impulsive things ever. I was scared to do it, but today was kind of the straw that broke the camel's back. Now, no, the camel's back was broken since the Quantum TV fallout, actually. That's a lie. But for a very long time, I've been debating throwing in the towel with news, even before the quantum TV situation, even before it just kind of felt like it's ran its course. Yes, we're gonna watch Keffel's video tonight, and when the quantum DSP and quantum TV didn't team up. When the quantum TV situation happened, I did say I wanted to throw in the towel with news. Paul Newhouse, yes, it is 7:59 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Thank you, Fireblade. But at the time, a lot of people, my editor, Papa Gut, other people were like talking like, Rich, you just hit 1 million subscribers. What are you doing? And I was like, all right. But I still kind of felt like, I'm like, when that happened where I got the warning on my channel, that to me was like, holy shit, this platform is like an alien platform to me. This is not the same place that I garnered a following on. If that makes sense. Like, yeah, it's YouTube, but it's not. Boomer Knee TV, thank you. No, it has nothing to do with DSP. So I was like, hey, never mind, guys. I got sense talked into me. It was, you know, I'm back, yay. It was kind of like I'm not comparing myself to him, but like how Michael Jordan went back to basketball. You know what I mean? It was like it just I wasn't really there. I wasn't in it. But I went along for a bit and I'm like, fine. Yeah, okay, I get it. I have this established channel, you know. But it just still bothered me. Then like things like the monetization accuracy, which shouldn't have even happened to begin with, and videos took longer to go up because of that. And I'm just like, why am I hitting my head against the wall with all of this when I could just have fun, talk about this pretty much completely uncensored as a live streamer, and maybe just upload clips occasionally here and there? Like, what am I doing this for? I'm so tired of this. And then you have to play word salad because if you say a word, you'll get limited ads. And the thing about limited ads, like I always tell you, it's not just about money. It's less viewership. You know, and to all the people saying, oh, you're just doing it for views and money, I'm going to quote 50 Cent. And I love him because he has the most straightforward fucking quotes. I may be embellishing it a little bit. He's like, for all these motherfuckers out there who are making like, I would just upload videos for myself. Okay, good. Go edit a video, render it, watch it in a VLC media player, and beat off to it. Congratulations, you win. But I'm like, what am I? Why am I killing myself with it? Then I sent my editor, which editor is a phenomenal human being. But I knew this was coming, and you know, we went separate ways. He did absolutely nothing. He's been nothing but fantastic. I have nothing but praise for him. He edited a video today and I show speed. Stuff I like talking about. He got swatted. He gets back to me. He's like, the video is limited ads. I'm like, and I was already in a mood because there's another thing too that I've learned is that people, when you work from home, people essentially just assume, oh, that means that you just get paid to jerk off all day. So my editor tried changing the name. Nope, didn't work. I'm like, you know what? Just can the video. Just trash it. I don't even want to upload it. It's done. That's it. It's, you know how I said like other people like we're going to be talking about where they should realize when they're being pulled off the stage? I'm getting pulled off the stage. My viewership is okay. It was coming back slightly. But you got to know when to pack it in. And how could I, if I don't know, how could I call it anybody else like Philip Burnell? You know, and here, even though I don't have a huge concurrent viewership, if I stream longer, it would actually end up making, and it's not just about the money. I have fucking fun here. I feel this is how I felt when I started YouTube in 2013 doing this shit. I don't feel that anymore. I feel when I make YouTube videos, like I feel like I'm just going to an office, like an office job. Like there's no soul to it anymore. Chris Raygun was just saying the same thing when he was talking about what happened with Quantum TV and the Ackman. YouTube has sucked the fun out of making conventional videos. Do you have a violin I could borrow? Who else but D? You know, and it's funny because I know people are thinking, what the fuck? What a privileged piece of shit. My video editor was swatted. Who the fuck was saying that? No, my video editor wasn't swatted. Well, that's why I'm making that decision. I didn't say my video editor was swatted. I did not say he was swatted. I was taught my editor was editing a video and I'm sorry, maybe I worded it wrong. My editor was editing a video and I show speed being swatted. And it was limited ads. I misspoke. My apologies. And I'm just like, I'm good. It's why am I going to put the energy in there? And the thing is, it's not even like my viewership was growing. I'm just going to keep it real with you. I was fighting, and I'm sure, look, because of the whole thing that happened where I barely uploaded in June didn't help. YouTube's algorithm is not like that. But I'm like, what am I, to barely sustain? It's time to go on to try see if there's greener pastures. Maybe the pastures aren't greener. Maybe this will end up being career suicide. I'll admit it. Yes, we're going to watch that tonight. Maybe it will be. Maybe I'll be working at the post office again next year. Like, you know, I don't know. But all I know is I have the same feeling now. You know, everyone was saying the same thing to me in 2013. I know I hope I'm not pulling the It's a Gundam moment, but everyone said I was fucking nuts for leaving that job to do YouTube. Like, what the fuck up? Dan Wolf, are you doing okay? Is that the actual Dan Wolf? No, it's not going to be a week from now thing. No, will stuff be uploaded to my other channel? Maybe I'll upload music. Won't make any money off of it. But hey, do something with the following. But in 2013, everyone thought I was nuts because that was a safe gig too. You know? I'll upload stream highlights, sure. Like, it's not like I'm just going to shit the channel out. You know? Because even with gaming news, there's things I can't cover with that. And it's not even like I'm not even really getting the same viewership I was getting before, man. I'll be honest with you. It might be time to try something different. People may be getting tired of me. There's plenty of other people doing news. And this isn't like, I started a new anxiety medication. It's not that. I've been thinking about this on and off probably for almost 2 years. Because I thought about that. So I'm like, oh shit, I'm on a new anxiety medication. Is my stupid ass just doing something impulsive? And I'm like, nah, wait a second, man. I've been feeling this way for years. And then, you know what, like, things would happen, like, my channel would get into an uptick. Now, you may think, oh, Rich, you just kind of sort of had an uptick. You just did 1 million subs, but it's like, that means, and I'm appreciative of it, I don't want it to sound like I'm being a dick, even though I'm sure people are going to take it that way anyway. That means just at one point, 1 million people decided that I kind of like this guy's videos. Am I getting 1 million views a video? I'm getting like maybe 30 to 50,000 on average, and maybe up to 100,000 if it's a banger. Yeah, Colt Eastwood, but you know what, man? I'm old hat too, and it doesn't mean that I've run my course in terms of being an entertainer. I've been doing gaming news and current event news and drama, everything. It's kind of funny where people think I just kind of transitioned over to drama like in 2011 or whatever. Man, I was talking about like Kanye West and shit when I was on RLM Audio back in the days. Yeah, subs don't mean shit. Like, it was really cool to hit that mill. It was. Like, wow, I never thought I would hit it. I was like, all right, I had my run. It's all good. I'll answer all the super chats, by the way. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm just trying to keep my train of thought here. But you got to kind of know. Well, that's the thing. I'm going to try to talk to. I was supposed to, like, my editor at the time had the medical emergency. I'm going to talk to Boogie. At least we'll start with, because it's just going to be me for now for a while. Mostly live streaming. I'm obviously going to live stream longer. Maybe not today. Today's been a very draining day. But yeah, I just kind of got to go. Like, this has been something, and I was talked, and look, like I said, Papa Gut and my editor did make sense. I don't give a fuck how he spins this, because that had to do with I Showed Speed's video being demonetized, not his stupid ass. It's Mad Mock says I'm becoming like DSP. Why? Because I'm just live streaming. I'll be doing. Dude, yeah, it's across the board, Colt Eastwood. I know it's not just me. Yeah, Mad Mox usually is cool. He's kind of he's in a mood tonight. What happened, man? Did you not take So what am I going to do with the other channel? Someone asked me. Whatever the fuck I want. I'm going to start producing music, uploading it to there. I'll upload a couple, probably stream highlights, like a couple clips a week. I obviously can't do like a daily thing with that. I don't have the manpower. Even if I had an editor, I don't have the manpower for that. I'll do mukbangs naked with Nikocado avocado. He didn't take his Zoloft, so at least he's... Oh, yes, RTU mukbang coming soon. So, no, this isn't clickbait, man. It isn't. It was... I mean, I'm not obviously still going to do live streams. I'm going to live stream more. You know? It's not that I'm... But I just got to... go with what I feel, and I've been feeling this for a long time. Podcast is definitely on the table. Oh, I'm definitely going to keep live streaming. That's not going. I mean, this is going to be my main livelihood. Rich, take this incident photo of Phil down there upsetting. We talked about that already. I hope to God she doesn't cry every time they have sex. Please, no, Phil. I didn't make the call over drama. Dude, if you listen to my videos back in the day, they were drama and swear-filled. And, dude, I was doing drama before I was even ReviewTechUSA. That's why, I remember when this man used to review tech in an imaginary world. Like, yeah, I did more, but I always covered other shit. I remember I covered, like, this girl just randomly telling me out of nowhere that she had herpes. I'm like, I made a video on. I'm like, why the fuck did she tell me that? We never met. Don't worry. I do not have herpes, and we never did anything. Because I know that's one of Phil's things he's going to mention, because I did catch a little piece of his crying about me thing. I didn't watch the whole thing, Phil. I did type some there, but I didn't watch the whole thing yet. Going to watch it tonight. Dude, I always did drama. I did drama from motherfucking day one, basically. Sit down. You don't know me. You know? Yeah, and the thing is, they're funny, Colt. They push shorts, but you know what you hear about shorts? You don't make a fucking penny off of shorts. You don't make shit. I've had some shorts actually do well myself, so I know for a fact. So yeah, I'll upload music. Who cares? Let it get copyright claimed if there's a sample in it. I'm not looking to make. I'll turn monetization off. I don't fucking care. Or no, maybe I won't, because it'll spread further. If they want to claim it, let them claim it. Whoopee. Review DSP USA, bro. Yeah, actually, I'll just become a DSP. I'll be the only 1 million+ sub DSP detractor channel. Breaking news. Okay, let me get the super chats. Then we'll get to because I know I'm like super fucking behind here. Not so much reaction, but just pretty similar to the recent video. It was hilarious. Yes, and I repeated myself way too much in the video. That will change too. Holy shit. Review. Say the same statement 75 fucking times in a row, USA. Fucking Christ. Could have shaved like 15 minutes off that motherfucker. But thank you for enjoying the video. Both Bo Rock and Insomnia. I thought of an idea when you read your community post for videos that metaphorically have a tighter tape around the mouth. Why not try putting them in form? That's what I'm doing. You nailed it. Like, I should have made that clearer, but you're a psychic. Cosmic Production. That's why your name is Cosmic. What am I talking about? But yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Because, oh no, the video is going to get demonetized. Oh no, the stream's going to get demonetized. I would say 80% of my streams are limited ads. And oh yeah, I have monetization on. Again, motherfucker. Come on, open. Or just freeze. Oh, go to the... What are you doing? Whatever. Thanks to you. I'm too fascinated by DSP. I only wish you two would hash things out and come to his condo on a giant bird in oblivion. But nothing, like, here's the thing. I should talk to Steel Toe Morning Show about this. Have him on and talk about it. Like, it's not... See, I'm probably going to get pissed at Phil tonight, but it's still not personal. It's not like any of us are friends. We never met. Some of us have collabed. But it's not like comedy and drama is business. You know? Oh, he took it very personally. He did. Maybe I'll see if Jay and I'll do the podcast and I'll figure out something with him. I don't know. That's different, but that would probably be on this channel anyway. Still wouldn't have anything to do with the main channel. Was taking drive-up orders today in the hot sun and was thinking to myself, look, I have a big ass. I have a big ass. I have a big ass. So anyway, let's begin here. Me news. Is this the Philip Burnell Mancast? No, that's Keffels for later. Where is the... No, Phil, I'm not ready to go hands-free. Ready to go hands-free? That's the ad they have for Samsung with Phil. Oh, the irony. We're going back to school. Wait, is this the right one? I think someone sent this to me. Where is my live stream? No, I know what you're saying, Tommy. You know, and that's the kind of thing, too. Like, yeah, gaming news was the main bread and butter of my main channel, but holy shit, is shit dead. Rich, it's a question. On the soundboard, it should be. That actually would be a nice... That would actually have a lot of legs to it, too. Anyway, let me make sure this is the right one.
To make pop-ups so he can say things on my streams.
Okay. Yes, this is the right one. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Let's see. So let me... Oh, wait. He has his intro. Let's just listen to a little bit.
Hi, my name is...
Hold on.
My name is... Who? My name is...
Wait.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who?
Wait. Here we go. Is it going? Come on. I need to hear the whole remix. Wait, is Dark Sea Devil, isn't it like Dr. Disrespect shit? Fruits! Thank you for becoming a member. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. He's a man. Here we go.
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? There's a Dark Sea
Why is it so quiet?
or Dark Sea Phil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is...
I explained it in the beginning, G Million. Thank you for being a member for over a year.
Dark Sea.
It's just time is
Yeah.
really what it comes down to. And Andy Dick's on Cameo. He didn't know how to pronounce it. That sounds like Andy Dick. Tech Man, thank you for becoming a member.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show.
That would actually be a funny intro if Phil actually had, like, you know, a sense of humor. For anus.
Try to relax your anus.
Yeah, well, kind of that kind of stuff is on the back burner for now.
I'm Darkside Phil. Today is Tuesday, the 9th of August, 2022. And this is the Level 1 Podcast. We're here busy having fun.
Well, dude, he's talking about me, so I'm going to respond.
Way down there on Level 1, right? How are y'all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Today, excuse me, today is a new release day. Today is an exciting day. We're going to be playing a new game called True Point Campus that
Yes, once in a while, absolutely.
I've heard a lot about the previous game from these
I have a
game
big ass,
developers
yes,
called
wait
True
till
Point
you...
Hospital over the years, and I've basically heard that it's very good, that it's interesting, it's funny, but I've never had the opportunity to play it myself for various reasons.
All right, I don't care.
And now that it, right, basically did his own spin on it, having a face cam, screaming at horror games, acting like a on my own YouTube channel. I'm on my own business.
Here
I
we
put
go.
out my own content, and that's all I care about, right? So that's what I like doing. Sadly, there are people who want to drag me into their own drama universes for various different reasons, usually for personal gain. Okay?
Yeah, but even that
ReviewTechUSA
video
is
kinda-
definitely one of them. All right? And today, sadly, I have to take a giant portion of my episode of the Level 1 podcast to talk about this guy because
No, you actually didn't. You really didn't. Again, I have people make videos on me all the time. I'm sure my choice that I have made here this evening will probably conjure up numerous videos. You know what I'm going to do? Not talk about a single fucking one of them here.
over the last several months, he has made it
Missed
an
my chats
actual
today,
conscious
Daniel?
effort to ingrain himself into my content. He comes on my streams, right? He contributes to make pop-ups so he can say things on my streams.
Yeah, dude, and what is it? You're making it like there's some diabolic. I didn't see anything, Dan Wolf. I'm sorry. It might have been on YouTube's end. You're making it like what? What do I say? Philip Burnell is a man? What do I say, dude?
He's talked about me constantly in his own channel, and this is not
Because you do something, so does countless other YouTube channels. Because you do something incredible every day. All right, I know I've said this before. Tell me to shut up when I repeat myself.
anything new, and we'll talk about that on today's episode of the Level 1 podcast. However, today is the end-all be-all of it, because today Rich made a video and revealed his true colors to the internet. All right? I think his intentions at this point, it's indisputable to see where his intentions are at this point.
What are
okay?
my intentions,
And
Phil?
at this point, I've had enough. I'm tired of this guy trying to involve me in his shit for personal gain.
You're not involving you in anything. We're just laughing at the shit that Andy Dick is so washed up it isn't. Yeah. Oh yeah. And he did it to himself too. Travis Suter, thank you for becoming a member for 6 months. Did you sign up for 6 months? That's crazy. Thoughts on the new Pokemon games? Me and my fiance are super pumped we can finally play together as it's full multiplayer. Well, that's interesting. I'm not a big Pokemon person. Do a 47.5 part series on the virtual. How would I do 47.5 parts on a fucking stand?
And today I'm laying down the law and saying my final matter, or my final statement on the matter. Okay? But
We'll say he looks better growing in the beard. It's a good choice, Phil.
let's actually get through the normal stuff of the podcast first before we get to that, so that way it doesn't get lost. You know, all of us here are here to have a good time. There's still going to be great gameplay after this shit ends. All right? But sadly, I have to address this today to put a stop to it and put an end to it because I've had enough. All right? Rich has no fucking idea. All right? He has no concept.
I have
Because
no idea. We have
You
learned.
guys have really never seen me angry before. Okay? Over the years, there's been some things that piss me off, and you've seen a little irking. Oh, I slam my controller when.
Oh, Phil, you've been enraged on stream. Travis, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, my friend. I know. That'll probably be a top. See, I'll be able to cover him again in streams, too. We're going to have some real good fucking times here.
When I'm playing God of War, or, oh, you know, I'm so angry because this guy made a negative video about me or whatever. There's a difference between I'm a little bit peeved, and you see that come through, and someone actually over the years having made a concerted effort, all right, to pull me into their world of shit. Rich, I'm sorry for you right now. Anyway.
But, Phil, if you were genuinely, it's almost like, you know, I'm just irrelevant enough that you can do this. Why don't you go after It's a Gundam? He has roasted the fuck out of you more than I think any other content creator on this platform. One of his videos probably has more viewership than all of my videos and streams on you combined. Why me? doesn't make sense, Phil. You're making it like I'm the only person that talks about you on this platform. Griffin Gaming roasts him too. So you're not really making sense. You're making it like I'm the only... Keemstar has fucking done more damage to you in a fucking Twitter video than any of my videos on you combined. So what the fuck with me?
We'll get to that in a moment. Let's talk about everything else that's going to be happening here on DSP Gaming for the rest of the week, shall we, before we get there? Okay. So, what are we doing today? Well, after this episode of the Level 1 podcast, we're going to be doing 2 Point Campus.
Oh, because I undid my membership? That probably is a little bit.
Like I said, I'm excited. I've heard good things about the games from this company before. I've heard that this is both kind of a sim, but it's also part humor. And some people are like, they think it would be like right up my style of content creation, and they think that it might end up actually being like a long-term project that I want to cover, like a playthrough, while others are like, nah, I don't know. We'll find out today. I'm excited. I like the fact it's on Game Pass because I don't know if I would have bought the game outright outside of that, and I'm actually excited to jump into a new type of game. All right, and I hope that you guys will be along.
Yeah, and he's making it like I exposed him, Max Coyote. Like, dude, I just reacted to a piece of content by you, by a person who's been making content on you for years. And it's not like, look, there's malicious troll videos about me, so I could sniff the difference. I've been doing this a long time, Phil. Anyway, Phil, if you don't like getting roasted, that's exactly it, too, dude. Dude, we all take shit. Is that guy that played with his little flute during... Yes, this is the guy who stroked his penis during a live stream.
Breasts.
Intro farts. Thank you for being a member for 5 months.
Try to relax your anus.
Also, another way you could support the show is I have a Cameo, which I'm considered one of the... They're doing some special with me because I'm one of the highest rated Cameo people. I think it's what it said. If I'm paraphrasing it wrong, I do apologize. Link in the description. I think my price is fair, and you get a custom video. You can make me say whatever the hell you want, and I get money. It's a fucking win-win, so do it. Please, thank you. Shameless plug. I have no shame. Anyone else think maybe he should move the PS5 and Xboxes when begging? Look, I get it's his job, but yeah, it's still a good point.
Okay.
Tony, thank you for becoming a member.
Then tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, more multiversus multiplayer action. Now, unlike the last time I played multiversus, I'm going to stay away from Bugs Bunny. I played with him almost the entire stream last time. I think I may go back to Batman and maybe Iron Giant tonight. I'm actually kind of thinking that those two characters I might want to dabble more in. I actually really liked Batman when I played him, but I couldn't figure out a way to knock the characters off the screen. People are now basically telling me, oh, actually, the problem is you
I
were
know.
thinking...
But you know what, man? It's actually been fun. You know, and there's one I had to deny where someone wanted me to say something straight up racist, and yeah, I just blocked them. Or I reported them. You know? You just have common sense. That's it.
To hit them left and right, you're supposed to hit them up and down. Oh, so I guess I could focus on that today. So we'll see tonight. But one thing, again, I want to reiterate. Guys, for years, all of you have said to me, Phil, we like the fact that you're an old school Street Fighter player. We see your roots every time that you do a Friday Night Fight segment. But we'd like to see you branch out and do newer fighters. To which I say, okay, and I play the newer fighters for like a couple weeks. And quite frankly, after...
come on. I have gigabit internet. Come on.
I'm probably never going to play it again. In this game, I actually like this game so far. Now, it's only 2 weeks in, all right?
Oh, God.
This could change. But for now, I really like the game. And there are people who understand that. But sadly, it just seems like there's this prejudiced mentality in my viewer base against it, thinking that it's just a smash and knockoff. And therefore, I wish Phil wouldn't play it as much, or I wish Phil wouldn't want people to support his streams of it because we don't like it. And it's like, you asked me for years and years to try to take another fighter seriously other than old school Street Fighter. A new one comes out, and I'm like,
fucking
maybe
kill me.
Maybe I'll actually give it an honest shot trying to play it and like it, maybe eventually get good at it. It's going to take a long time because I only play 2-3 times a week tops. But, you know, I'm digging it. Oh, well, in this case, that's not what we wanted. Even though we asked for that for years and years and years, maybe we misspoke. Like, no, it's bullshit. What it is we want it both ways. You want to complain that I'm playing old school games, but then when I pick one that I actually like and I want to play, oh, well, actually, that's not what we wanted to begin with. So, here's what I have to say about that.
How does he not... Oh, my Steam Deck almost fell. Oh, God. Please, no. Bill. Stay... Why did I call my Steam Deck Bill?
Try to relax your anus.
I love how he's angry at people criticizing him, but in the same video, he's going to call out people for criticizing him. He's doing the same shit that people criticize him for. I just... Phil... Mwah. I love you, Phil. I love you.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Your shoulder.
Your shoulders.
I met Camelot a couple weekends ago. I got to meet you to complete the trifecta. I also met Boogie, and I'm sure here a lot of people had a good time with them. I got to go to some shows, man. Relax my anus at some shows. Wait, no, don't do that. All right, Phil. I'm refreshed. Tell me more.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Okay, no, really. Fuck that shit. All right? Here's the deal. Okay? I like multiverses and I want to keep playing it. But I need buy-in from my audience. That everything that's been said to me over the last 5 years is true. You guys really do want to see me try to play another fighting game, and you will support that. All right? I need support when I play multiverses. The last 2 times that I played it, what ended up happening...
He's doing everything we call him out for. This is... Oh, my God. The lack of self-awareness. He may be up there with... He's not evil like Quantum. He's not. Quantum's a terrible human being. But he just doesn't get it.
Happening is, it's dead for support. You know, I'm having a good time. I'm learning. I'm getting wins. I get win streaks and stuff with these characters. Bugs Bunny, I was getting ass with last time I played it, and we're waiting. We're like, wow, everyone's enjoying the viewership side, but there's no support on the stream. What happened?
Breasts.
And all of a sudden, usually by like the tail end of a movie stream, someone comes down and does like a big tip out of nowhere. And I really appreciate that. But it shouldn't be like that. You know what I'm saying? If people are supporting my old school fighting game streams every week, then why wouldn't they support the new game? Especially because every week when I play old school fighting games, there's people on that stream saying, I wish we'll play a new game. It doesn't make sense.
There's literally other clips of him saying the same exact thing. Like, he has scripts for begging. Okay, Phil, people voted for it, or people really are they think it's a cool game, but maybe they don't want to watch you play it, or maybe they're over it. Like, who fucking cares, Phil? Like, how do you not understand doing this longer than me, I believe? At least as a living. How do you not understand that it's mostly about the personality of the streamer and somewhat about the game? You talk to your audience like a coach whose JV football team just lost. I need buy-in from you guys. I need support. And what do they gain, Phil? They gain giving you money. Guys, we need to go full in on this. What do we get out of it, sir? You get to give me money. Oh, yay. Oh, my God. That's the thing. Like, he gives pep talks like they're trying to go to the fucking major leagues. Dude, it's about you paying your fucking bills as you're sitting there as a 40-year-old fucking man playing video games. Sit down. Be self-aware about what you're doing. Holy shit. I don't think he would get electrocuted. It's not at that point. What I think it is, he needs a goddamn Swiffer. Anyway.
I just peed in my basement.
Let's continue.
It's kind of like you said things for years, but maybe you were full of shit. I don't know. It really does feel weird to me that this is the situation I'm in. I shouldn't have to be on here saying stuff like this. It should be more like, well, I'm happy to play a new game. People are happy to see me play the new game. You know, I just don't get it. All right? It's hilarious. Someone said it's not interesting. So explain to me how Tekken, Mortal Kombat is interesting, but not multiverses. Because you can't do it. If you don't think multiverse is interesting, you probably don't think fighting games are interesting as a whole, which is fine. But that's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is there's been groups of people saying play other fighters for years, and now I do it, and now all of a sudden it's like, oh, we never said that. Bullshit.
Are you chilled? I am fucking. I'll never. Man, he's like watching a Xanax.
Okay. So, please, tonight, if you like my content, you like variety too in my content, please support Multiverses tonight. I like this game and I want to keep it in the rotation. But I can't keep it in the rotation regularly if it's not going to get support, especially when
I want to thank Philip Burnell for just like I don't even need to talk. Like, Rich, why do you roast Phil? Here, watch this first intro before he roasts me, and it'll just explain everything for me. He roasts himself. This motherfucker don't even roast himself. He deep fries himself like he's a deep fried fucking turkey at Thanksgiving. He jumps into deep fryer. Look here, look, listen. Do I still have that? I don't. Because I replaced it with this.
This is your life now. I just peed in my basement.
I'm playing other games like Toy Story and other stuff at night, and they're getting support. People are liking it. And by the way, I like that style of stuff. But the thing is, I'm a variety content creator. I like doing variety of content. I don't just want to do one kind of a deal, right? I don't want to just do single-player offline experiences. I also want to bring you competitive online multiplayer experiences, right? You guys seem to like that variety. But then it shouldn't be, oh, every time I do an offline experience, everything's great, and then when I play an online game, it's like, what happened? No one wants...
I'd love to meet like one of the three people who actually watch him for like this and be like, yeah, Phil, thanks. I have to meet them and see what... he reviewed a cup of noodles. Still... Did he... No.
Wants to support. See what I'm saying? There's a difference. There's a big difference I'm seeing now. So I hope that me bringing this up today, some people will come by tonight and hopefully support Multiverses. All right, we'll see. I want to keep it in the rotation. I'm enjoying the game. There's season 1 updates right around the corner. We're gonna have new characters, rebalances, ranked mode, all this stuff coming up, and I want to cover that for you guys. All right, but I need people to basically support this game because I like it, and I hope that I'll get mine. If I don't, well then we'll see what happens further. Okay.
Phil does need to relax his anus. That's an understatement.
Okay. So that's today. Tomorrow is my final streaming day of the week. Consecutive streaming day, I should say. Now, tomorrow's daytime stream, the way I see it, we'll leave it up in the air, and it'll be directly dependent on how today goes. If we like 2 Point Campus, all right, then I'm happy playing it again tomorrow. Really, I am. 2 days in a row. But if we do it today, I'm like, nah, it's okay, but, didn't really win us over, then tomorrow we'll do more Final Fantasy 7 kind of endgame style content, okay?
Yeah, because, like, I don't want to have to keep on skill. Like, I'm hoping, like, dude, even at double speed, though, this motherfucker still is long-winded. God. The professional, well, they say I'm an e-beggar, too. When do I beg? Can I please know when I beg? Phil gives me logic cancer. That was good. He made a cup of noodles with a Keurig. Stop. Phil is definitely a bigger beggar than Wings by fucking miles. Wings feeds the trolls even more, so shockingly, but he don't beg as much as DSP is like...
Excuse me. So we'll see what happens. Tomorrow night, my final night stream of the week will be Toy Story 3. By the way, I played Toy Story 3 for the first major stream last night, like 2 straight hours of it. This game is effing good, dude. I couldn't believe how good it was. The production values are outstanding. Having an open world Woody's Roundup segment where it's more like an action platformer, kind of like almost like a Banjo-Kazooie style where you're collecting items, you're solving puzzles and doing little mini games, and you're also building a virtual town. But then there's all these story-based stages where you're doing things from the movies, like you're in Andy's house, but then you're Buzz Lightyear in the middle of his universe fighting off Zurg and infiltrating his base. The game is ridiculously good. Way better than it even seems like it should be. I actually really enjoyed it last night. I'm looking forward to more tomorrow night. I'm actually really happy that over the years you guys have kept asking me.
What the fuck is going on?
I really like it. Okay, so I'm excited for more tomorrow. Now I'm off from streaming on Thursday. When I return on Friday, whatever I don't play tomorrow, I'll play on Friday. So if I play Final Fantasy tomorrow, it'll be 2 Point Campus on Friday. If I play 2 Point Campus tomorrow, it'll be Final Fantasy on Friday. And then a late stream on Friday night fights, old school fighting game fun with the Capcom Fighting Collection. Saturday, a special day. All right, I'm very excited. Very special.
Why is he telling you the fucking games he's playing like a waiter at a 5-star fucking restaurant? Why is he telling you the specials? This is every day? And next we have the I fapped on May 1st special where I shoot ropes in your soup.
Oh, the camera's on.
Dude, like, why is he telling you this? Just print something, type something up, Phil. Why do you need to talk about this for like 50 fucking minutes? Just play the goddamn games. Oh my god. I would be chastised if you talked as much as... But he talks so much about nothing. It's nothing. It is a word salad with no dressing because it's dry as shit. Yeah, he's demanding an apology. He wants me to go tongue twist his asshole is what he wants. And so why does he do this? David Davidson, you're like an OG detractor. I know you. I've watched your shit before. He wants this is Phil, this is your fucking problem. If you fall again, the Steam Deck, I'll have the bird shove a bird up your ass. He wants to be taken so fucking seriously, though, Phil, that it's what makes people not take him seriously. He is so hell-bent on having a legacy. Like, what does he think? Does he think CNN is gonna interview Anderson Cooper's be like, so Phil, you jerked off on May 1st, 2016. How was that? So, Anderson Cooper will be like, yeah, so tell us about Project 7. Oh God. Professional syllabus reader. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, but yes. I wonder what was longer, the rope he shot on May 1st or his rant about absolutely the lack of support.
Special day on Saturday. It is Phil. Hold on, that's not Phil. It's What's in DSP's Closet, Part 2, The Revenge. Because 2 weeks ago, I went to my closet. We found a whole bunch of stuff, some of which is in my setup as of right now.
That's the weirdest thing. Come hang out with me and watch what I take out of my closet that I haven't touched since I moved in. Yo, if a dildo came out of there, I would fucking clap. And what is happening to him in that closet? Is he getting fucked in the ass? Look at that face, man. He's getting a surprise. He's getting an anal surprise right there. Cat's wearing the strap on, without question. She's like, Philliam, you didn't make enough tips. You're going to take this in the ass. Oh. 34 minutes into the upload.
Street Fighter figurines, right? And also new hats that are in the
rotation. Wait, we're at
cool, right? New things that have been added and become part of the streams, right? It's for indefinitely postponed. They don't even know when they're coming out. So obviously this game is running into major development issues where they're only interview when we felt nervous. And when you watch content like that from which you kind of get that kind of feeling, wow, for this morning, all right? That day is a multiple new release day. That's the same day that Saints Row comes out. That's the same day that Indie Brawler comes out. I forget what's called Midnight Fights or something like that. And the thing here is
49 minutes.
For me, I got a bit about his thoughts about going in for this job. For this morning, all right? Is that Black
here we go.
Album. So now let's talk about that. No. Okay. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, now we're going to get to the subject matter at hand, all right? And then after that, we're going to do shout-outs for contributions and end the show.
You're going to watch that too.
An hour for this. Okay, I don't know if it's going to go an hour. I hope not.
You're Phil.
Right.
You're Phil. Of course it's going to go an hour.
Right? But, excuse me.
What the fuck is going on? What is going on?
Excuse me. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been around for 14 years making content on the internet. I've seen highs and lows, ups and downs.
Here we go again.
I have a storied history on YouTube and on Twitch as both a content creator that is, on demand.
He does sound like Ben Shapiro, does it? Especially sped up.
All right. And I've seen a lot of contemporaries come and go in my time as a content creator. All right. Rich, also known as ReviewTechUSA, interestingly enough, all right?
Phil, you are gone. I'm gone too. I'll admit it. You won't admit it. Regular viewing content was essentially over for me, Phil. It's been for a while. It's been even longer for you. We're both not still going. As a streamer, I'm doing okay. But even you as a streamer, what do you get, like 200, 300 people at most? Take a drink, Philly. Yeah. He needs medical marijuana. Phil, absolutely.
Has a lot of similarities to me as a content creator if you look at his history, okay? If you actually look way back when, back in the day, now,
400 on a good
videos
day
that he used to put up are still live, but he used to put up videos just like me of him just vlogging normal daily stuff, talking to a camera, sharing his thoughts. At one point, he was sitting outside of a job, a potential job, about to go in for a job interview. Okay?
Yeah.
And
okay.
he's talking about his thoughts about going in for this job interview in the car. And it's like a really meaningful moment in a video where you can have that kind of like, we've all kind of been there. You know what I mean? We've all been walking into a job interview and we felt nervous. And when you watch content like that from Rich, you kind of get that kind of feeling, wow, you can actually like put yourself in his shoes and have empathetic moment? A moment where basically you kind of feel the same as the guy who put out the video. You know what I'm saying? He started out like that. Humble beginnings, much like me. He had no aspirations to be a ginormous YouTuber or super popular content creator or anything like that. He kind of stumbled into it over the years. In fact, many years ago, all right, many years ago, there were people who would kind of talk to and criticize both of us as content creators in our formative years as YouTubers. I actually forget the name of the fucking guy because there used to be a guy who was a real dick to me for no real reason. I didn't even know who he was, but he would always like talk shit about me and my content. But he was a YouTuber too, and he basically said to Rich, when Rich was just becoming a YouTuber, all right, and just starting to do it for a job, a living. Oh, you can't put all your eggs in one basket. You can't use YouTube as a job. You can't trust that or whatever. You know, this is ridiculous. You should always have a job outside of YouTube because YouTube will never amount to anything. And I actually remember
Precedor,
Rich,
maybe?
I remember Rich saying in a video, okay, well, I don't know about this guy saying that, but to me, YouTube is the only real consistency I've had in employment in my life. Like, all other jobs that I've had didn't mean a thing, you know, kind of,
I think he's talking about El Precedor.
YouTube's the one thing that I've been doing for a couple of years, and it seems to be working out for me. So it seems like the opposite of what this guy is saying. He's saying, don't trust YouTube. It'll never be a consistent form of employment. It could go away at any moment. But for me, it's been the opposite experience, right? And you know what? I completely agree with that. If you take a look at my history as a content creator, even though there's been ups and downs, you know, lefts and rights, highs and lows, as they say. I used to call it the wave of popularity, where sometimes you're at a high and sometimes you're at a low, and you ride those waves up and down to survive, right? Being a content creator on the internet has absolutely been the most consistent and dependable thing I've ever done. I've now done it in general for 14 years.
Cameo
as a hobby,
with me.
and for 11 years, actually at this point, almost 12 years as a job. Okay?
I don't even know how
that's the
that's
longest I've
done.
ever held a job. So it's weird.
I mean, the link is in the
When
description.
you look at those parallels between me and Rich as content creators on YouTube, there's actually a lot of similarities there. Okay?
So your
But
your
you
nose
guys
smells
know
like your
me,
nuts.
And you know the kind of content creator I am, right? I keep to myself. I very rarely reach outside of the realm of my own stream, my own channel, right? I don't do collaborations with other YouTubers, right? There's no crossovers. There's no podcast that I regularly appear on as a guest. There's none of that, right? It's
That's
just
not
I'm
all
here
by
every day on
choice,
stream.
Phil. Hold on. That's not all by choice, Phil. You've complained that the trolls, the detractors won't let you get them, Phil, right? It's all Tevin's fault. You can't get sponsors because it's Tevin, right?
talking to you guys, chilling, relaxing, having a good time with my audience, the personal interactions we have.
As he was just literally before this, he's saying, as he was just complaining that the viewership and interaction and engagement, meaning he wasn't getting paid enough, wasn't good enough. Oh, come on, dude. Oh my God. I've been severely constipated and have been more chill than your streams, Phil. All him pointing out how long he has done this accomplished, he proved he should know better. Yeah. But again, self-awareness is a rarity.
Have mean the world to me. That's all I ever aspired to have. I'm not looking to ever get bigger. I just want to be happy doing what I love and be able to make a living doing it and not have to worry about all this kind of shit like finances and the like that sadly has been a huge thing.
Phil, why would you not want to grow? That is such a lie. It is a fact. What's going to happen when whatever audience you have either grows up or moves on, the ones that aren't trolls, why would you not want to grow? That is a fucking lie. Like, they're not going to be there forever, dude. You literally have like a handful of people that support your streams. Do you realize that a handful of people on this planet are paying your bills? Now, look, I get super chats too and all that. I understand. I got 9 members tonight. Holy shit, thank you. Someone gifted some too, which I appreciate. But I bring in, I think, enough of a viewership where it's a variety. They want to support the show because they like it. Okay? Where it's like you have the same as your detractors say, whales. I've seen it too. It's, I don't know. It's a weird thing to me.
In my life, especially in the last 5 years. Okay? And the weird thing about all of
yes,
that,
Chantel,
right,
Bill.
is that in my
Bill is
journey,
a man.
14 years as a content creator, and as I've mentioned on this podcast already, there's absolutely been times when I've taken shots at...
He constantly talks about his legacy. He talks about his legacy like he has been in movies with Leonardo DiCaprio and Al Pacino. He talks about his legacy like there is an Oscar next to his fucking PS5 box behind him. Phil, it's not that none of either of us are anywhere near that, so stop. It's like you got Steven Spielberg on speed dial. Relax. Rich, it's been a while. Congrats on your subscriber count. Oh yeah. For all 30 to 50,000 that watch out of that million, I thank them all. Just keeping it real.
Other content creators like PewDiePie and the like because I'm jealous. I will openly admit that, okay? But
did he just admit he was jealous?
Also over the years, there's been times when other content creators either come up as a topic of discussion on my streams, nothing to do with me. Half the time, I don't even know who the people are that are being referenced until they become a meme in my chat, and then I'm kind of forced to understand who they are. I mean, that's what happened with Wings of Redemption for sure.
I'm forced to understand who they are.
Never even heard of the guy, so you guys started regularly referencing him in my content. Like, I don't know what you're even talking about, but I guess now I need to know because it's a thing all my viewers talk about.
God, he must let out the most obnoxious grunts when he's taking a shit. His voice is never soothing. He's like, Phil kind of sounds like either Ben Shapiro or if Alex Jones had healing. Yeah, dude, he is an interesting dude, superstar.
But in the case of ReviewTechUSA, all right, this is a guy who even...
I'm a man, actually. Get it right. The birds will come after you.
No, I never really had any contact with the guy or any interaction. Over the years, always seems to bring me up in his content.
Because you do amazing things, Phil. And why am I being singled out here? There's so many, like I said, where I pretty much started this stream, there's so many people who have made videos. What about Down the Rabbit Hole by Frederick Knudsen? That wasn't a very flattering video of you, Mr. Bonnell. What is like, it's a Gundam done like 4 fucking videos on you. 2 of them were like epics. The other ones were like live stream commentaries. Hundreds of thousands, millions of views combined, I believe. Why me? I'm a semi-retired YouTuber who's just a bum who live streams now.
Okay? Most of the time in a negative light. Although there have definitely been exceptions to that. Okay? There have been times when he actually does bring me up in a positive light and or seems to stick up for me dependent on a situation. All right? And I'll give you some examples.
It's almost as if I am objective with you, Phil, and I just think it's entertaining when you do stupid shit. Is Seggy Melons related to Lord Silly Nipples? You know what? Because nipples, yes.
You know, there was one point when I was getting false strike.
Wait, hold on. Brave Raiden is bored. Would you like me to stick my ass cheeks on the mic and fart loud and maybe see if a shart? You may get a surprise. It's like open. My ass cheeks on the mic would be like a Cracker Jacks box. There may be a prize in there. A prize. Cracker Jack ass.
Against DSP Gaming, all right? And I'm not exactly sure what the situation was at this point because it was years and years ago. All right? Years and years ago. All right? And
you got to send me a picture because I don't know who that is off the top of my head. I'll probably be angry at you for sending it, but let's just face reality. If Phil looks that much like that person.
Basically, I came out publicly and I said, listen, my livelihood's at stake because I'm getting these false strikes from Sega. I don't feel they're legit. I think...
Oh, God. He's going... Holy shit, man. That video is like... I just started doing YouTube like... 2 months. Full time. Holy shit.
Sega is overreaching here. If Sega has an issue with me, Sega should take me...
I need to feed my RTU super chat addiction. Could you imagine? Like, if you were like Phil, they did an expose and they just found out you were just sending me a bunch of super chats. That'd be a very entertaining video.
Me to court and sue me. In fact, I dare Sega to take me to court for gameplay videos of their game because I feel this needs to be hashed out in court. It needs to be determined in court that fair use is fair use and people can do let's plays or playthroughs. Do it. I dare you. Sue me. Go for it. Let's actually have this go to court and be established that it's legal or not so we don't have this gray area forever.
Then there's these times, almost like here, where he has these lucid moments and he just becomes a... I wonder if Phil... I'm not even saying this to be a dick right now. I know he's going to get brutal with me. I've seen part of this. But he should go see his therapist, man. Like, it might help because there are times where it's like, this is why I've defended the guy, because he's had moments. The super chat of August 9th. Time to relax your anus.
Try to relax your anus.
We're going to watch that tonight, too, as well.
And everyone gets hit with false strikes. Okay? Now, I don't remember when exactly this was. This was probably years and years and years ago. I don't remember the specifics. But I specifically remember ReviewTechUSA covering the story.
And if he really considers this a podcast, why doesn't he put it like on Podbean and get it on like iTunes and shit? Spotify. I'm not saying it would get a following, but you're calling it a podcast. Missed my super chat, I think. The reason is because he thinks he could... What? He doesn't think he could bully. I don't think this is bullying. This is just Phil. Just being Phil.
Ori on his channel and saying positive things about me. Wow, Phil has balls for doing this and good for him for sticking to his guns. It's ridiculous that everyone gets to do Let's Plays, but he's getting stricken down now. It's interesting when he covers things like that in a positive light, okay? But, man, more often than not, this guy will cover you in a negative light whenever it's a slow day for him.
It's not that it's a slow day, Phil. It's not that it's a slow day. There was the Lady Decade story. There was the I Show Speed story. You're just very interesting to talk about, Phil. There's so much news out there, Phil. But you are that entertaining, and you don't know why. And in a way, that's what makes you special.
In order to have something to talk about in his content, all right? And the reason that I feel that this is kind of sad, all right, is here's why. As you guys know, all right, as a content creator, I've pretty much done the same thing for 14 years. I cover video games.
That's kind of the problem, Phil. You notice that other people have moved on to different things or expanded their content.
I play them from start to finish. I do live commentary on them, and I share that with you. Now, definitely that's changed over the years. I went from being on demand to live streaming. I went from ignoring my streaming audience to having full interaction with my streaming audience, right? These days, I'm diversifying my content. I'm doing some React content. I'm doing more marathon-style content. We got new series branching out from old series, like Feasting with the King as opposed to just DSP Tries It, right? I've been telling you guys I do want to eventually branch out and do more variety of content in the long term because I know I'm 40 years old and I can't just game constantly, all right? But in general, outside of the times changing in the last 14 years and my commentary style becoming a lot more tame, being more meaningful and interactive with you guys, now it's more about us having a fun and meaningful conversation and reacting to what we see in a game rather than me trying to fill every moment of dead air in a video game playthrough with a joke or a rude, lewd comment. I'm not like how I used to be, and I'm happy about that.
You don't have to fill it with rude, lewd comments, Phil. But it's if you're not, it's almost like when I watch you and I watch it on your shit. It's if you have moments, but if you're not bitching, you're just saying nothing. There's literally people just Jason Poole. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's just literally sitting there watching you play a video game.
I feel that in the 14 years I've been a content creator, I've actively tried to improve myself for the better.
He's been saying this every single year, too. And he's still exactly the same. He's still exactly the same. Like, you can watch a video from Phil in or a stream from Phil in 2016. There is barely a difference. But you see the background scenery.
If you actually want to see evidence that that's happened, all you need...
The only thing different in 2016, he beat his dick once live. Once I could simulcast to Twitch, I'll have Twitch live every day like I'm live here. They say, oh, don't worry about it. Even though it's against TOS still, you're fine. No, bullshit. I'm not. Cause look, man, you never know how shit could go sideways. I want to have that as a backup. So once it's TOS approved, then I will be simulcasting. Anyone play the DSP? You take a shot regen every time he snorts during a stream. Dude, you'd be in the hospital. DSP's load.
What you need to do is look at my trolls. All right? Back in the day, my trolls used to be hyper-focused on how I was very successful, but my content sucked. Okay? Oh, Darkside Phil's content. All he does is insult game developers, say sexualized humor, racial humor, things that shouldn't be acceptable. How dare he be popular?
Okay, Justin.
For doing that, it's lowbrow comedy. He really shouldn't be popular. Okay?
I'll check it later.
Over the years, I change my content to be more interactive, more modern, taking out all of that crap, and now
what happened to gaming news? You want to know really what happened to gaming news? There's no interesting fucking gaming news. It's been dead. Minus 2020 when the consoles came out. It's dead. Absolutely dead. And you know what? There are things I could talk about. I just don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Now the criticism is, well, we can't criticize the content anymore because Phil doesn't do any of those things that we used to be critical of. So now we have to find other things to criticize him for that have absolutely nothing to do with the content he puts out.
And let's keep it real. I'm self-aware, unlike someone else who's watching right now. People may just be fucking tired of me doing gaming news. It may just be time to move on. Let's keep it real. I've had a hell of a run just doing gaming news. I've had a hell of a run. But I just get this feeling it's time to pack that up. Jasper the cat. You never see Jasper. For a man who got $2,000 for that cat to be showed, you barely see that cat. Dude, did you see? This man never dusts. Do you think he's really going to do something with his background? Do you think he's going to ever have proper lighting?
Do you see the difference here? Over the years of 14 years that I've...
It's just gaming rumors. And the shit that I was more interested in talking about violence in video games, going after... God, I used to work for Fox News. I can't think of him now. Dude with the blonde hair. He tried to go at it on his own. He was blaming video games, talking about how they're causing gun violence. I ripped into those motherfuckers. I can't do that anymore. At least in video form. Get that yellow $sign. Yeah, okay. It sucks not making money on it. But what sucks even more is YouTube won't push the video because it has a yellow $sign. The only chance that video has is if it gets picked up by like Reddit or some shit. You should work on a more hardware videos like Game Boy and Turbo. They're amazing, but it got 20,000 views, dude. People don't tune into me for that. I just got to call it like I see it. The video was a dud. No one gave a shit.
I've been a content creator. It went, the content Phil makes is shit. He needs to improve as a content creator. And
it's not that I'm not an entertaining dude. Some people find me entertaining, some don't, but I can draw a crowd, but people don't come to me for that. It's not being self-deprecating. It's just, got to call it like you see it. People don't give a shit about that when it comes to me.
A person. So that happened, but the trolls need something
Thank
to
you,
do.
Doc.
So now they
Len
have to
Beck,
focus
Len
in
Beck.
on shit outside of the content. The personal life, the things behind the scenes, things that have nothing the fuck to do with the content that I put out on a daily basis. And that's what they focus on. Okay?
Yeah, big hopping rabbit, big ups for recognizing. You gotta just like it's just reality. And some people, like someone we're watching right now, they just don't know when they're being called off the stage. I'm being called off the stage when it comes to that. And you just have to accept it and realize it. Sugar Bear, thank you very much for becoming a member.
So, that, if anything, that's a testament to the fact that I've changed for the better over the years. All right? Rich.
You tell yourself that. You tell yourself that, Phil. But a lot of people don't agree with you. What did you really upgrade? Direct capture and a webcam and a, what is that, an AT2020 microphone. That's it. You got money, motherfucker. I'm streaming from a GH5. Step it up. Of course he's attacking games again. Why do I hear someone talking out there?
Is a sad story. All right? At least in my opinion. And what I should tell you here
I'm a
is
sad
that everything
story.
I'm about
Here we
to
go.
say is my opinion. Okay? It's not fact. It's my subjective opinion. I must preface it saying that. This is not me saying this is objectively the end-all be-all. If you like ReviewTechUSA and you like the content he puts out, good for you. Enjoy it. I'm not here to tell you not to watch the guy. I'm not here to take $1 out of this guy's pocket or review off of any of his videos or streams. let him be successful. I don't care. All right? However, Rich has made a concerted effort to pull me into his world many times over the years.
No, I haven't. Why is making a video about you pulling you into your world? Like, no. Quantum. You're choosing to be pulled into the world. Yeah, he was. Oh, I thought you said he was doing it again, like he's going at him again. No, yeah, in the past he was. Making OnlyFans exposing Carlos's holes. I should do it as a joke.
Which I'm about to talk about. And recently, he's actually made a concerted effort to try to pull himself into my own streams and content, which I don't appreciate, because then he always tries to spin it into a way that he gets over and gets something positive out of it, while I end up being basically the victim of the situation, and I'm the one.
The victim of the situation. How are you the victim here, Phil? Because I was a member and I gave some super chats where I would say, like, you have a hairy ass and Philip Burdell is a man. Like, what did I do?
One that has to put up with the negative backlash. Today that ends. Okay? Like I said earlier,
money shot.
One thing, you heard me annoyed. There's times when you've heard me slam a controller. I'm pissed. All right? So, Rich, you did this to yourself. I warned you. I tried to be nice to you. I tried to be reasonable with you. You didn't want.
This is me shitting my pants, Phil.
Breasts. To be a reasonable person.
DSP hates it. Rich very commonly talks about DSP and Rich is now focusing more on live streams. Oh no, it's DSP's nightmare.
You just wanted to get clickbait views on your garbage content on my behalf. So as of now, I'm laying down the law, and this segment I'm about to do on this podcast, all right, will be the end-all be-all of what I have to say.
He's just an interesting specimen, Donald Trump's tremendous six-pack. It's just amazing. You see this guy sitting here doing exactly what he says he doesn't do, and he's doing it right there, complaining about low engagement. Like, that's on you.
Say about you. After today, I never even want to hear about you ever again. You don't exist to me. Okay? Okay. So, ahem.
I'll take a sip too, Phil. Oh, mine's empty. God damn it.
ReviewTechUSA used to be a guy who reviewed tech in the USA.
Objection! I always had drama on my channels. I even talked about that. See? You can tell I'm not a fucking liar. I was talking about this before. What is that face? I've always had a little bit of drama sprinkled in. Always. Before I even had ReviewTechUSA. You don't know your shit, son. So don't make it like I was trying to become Linus Tech Tips. I reviewed shit. I used to review a bunch of stuff. Did I review more? Yes. But did I always have drama and current events in there? Abso-fucking-lutely. I wish I had my old channel to prove it with receipts right now. Just only hope his DSP knows I wouldn't have given it to him. And so this is me being reasonable.
That's his name. That's the premise of his channel. That's what he was supposed to be. That's what he wanted to be. That's what he aspired to be, a tech reviewer.
Objection. Phil, I thought the name was catchy back in Thanksgiving 2008. Didn't want to lose the name, so I actually made the YouTube channel as a placeholder. And you want to know the real reason I did it? This is pathetic. This is how you want to know I'm being truthful? Because I'm going to roast the shit out of myself. Because I wanted to have a fake account to comment on my videos to make it like I was getting more engagement. Yes, I was a loser. So, with that being said, that's it. You're looking too deep into it. I just roasted the fuck out of myself to tell the truth, Phil. I was a fucking loser. I low-key want objection. Yes. Why is it not there? That should be high key, Fireblade.
That's what his hobby was. That's what he loved. He used to have jobs.
Bro, I'm reviewing the Aya Neo Next, the Aya Neo Air, no, Light, whatever the fuck it's called, Aya Neo Air. Been having problems with it with the Aya Space software, though. That software is... But I still occasionally review shit. What did I just review recently? I can't even remember. It was in the past couple months, though. I think it was the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck. But yeah, dude, I moved on to a larger breadth of stuff because now that I'm getting off the sinking gaming news ship, me as a 40-year-old middle-aged grown-ass man could move on to something like a radio show. I knew this day was coming, Phil. I knew it. It was inevitable. And I'm closing the curtain on myself before someone drags me off the stage. I low-key want... So that has to happen. Guaranteed. There was an idea that maybe I'll be like the Diet Soda Howard Stern. So like, but not even like Diet Coke. Not even like... I'll be like the no-name brand... But not even like the Walmart no-name brand. I'll be like the no-name brand at a bodega that may have crack in it. That is a brand of Howard Stern that I will be. Phil is fighting a losing battle with himself and trying to fight with you for having an opinion. It's just going to hurt him in the end. Yeah. It's just an opinion. Oh, man.
That had to do with technology. In fact, if I remember correctly, the video I referenced where he's sitting outside of a job waiting to get interviewed was a tech job. Like, I don't know if it was selling PC components or whatever it may be, right?
God, what was that video? Let me look that shit up. I wonder if I still have that somewhere. ReviewTechUSA job interview. Press. We should watch this one so you could watch me roast myself for being the pathetic fucking loser of a terrible interviewer I was there. Jesus Christ. I believe the video exists. I'm just... I'll look later. Whatever. Back. Here's Phil to tell you more.
That's what it was. That's his thing. Okay? He failed. He's a failure.
Like, look, man. Oh, you just called me a failure. Thank you, Phil. Like, look, I'm not... This is going to sound terrible. I'm not a nice guy, but do I wish ill will on any of these people? No. But what do comedians all the time do? They make fun of whether it be just regular people, celebrities, politicians, public figures. But we're in this age where because content creators, all you have to do is click a button, they don't understand that. I didn't understand it for a long time. Harvey Weinstein, that's so weird to say, but whatever. I didn't get it though I didn't get it really until 2017. Like, yeah, people are not going to like you as a public figure. Stop trying to defend yourself against them. They're trolls and don't give a shit. But unlike when talk show hosts did it and Howard Stern did it and many other people did it, now these content creators, because they could just click a button and all of them have fragile egos and don't realize that you need to have a thick skin, and a lot of them become Phil because they can't handle it.
As what he wanted to do on the internet. You can't dispute this.
Yes, I can. I have told you literally from day one, Phil, from RLM audio days, I have talked about drama. I have irrefutably, I wish I had the fucking channel now to prove you wrong. You are dead ass wrong, son.
You just can't. You look at his history doing that. And
even if I started out with tech and moved to this, people change the kind of content they have all the time. Is Woody's gamer tag? Like, there's another person who changed kind of like how I'm doing. It just happens, man. Like, Woody's gamer tag, is he still just making COD videos? Is Kyle FPS Rosha again? Like, he can't do it anymore, but you get my point. Like, shit changes, dude. Doesn't mean failure. But on top of that, you're flat out wrong. I've covered drama from day one. I've covered some girl's anal herpes because she randomly told me about them. That was a great interview. Yes. I completely failed the Tommy interview, and it's inexcusable. I didn't want to do the interview. I should have either interviewed him properly because it was my job or canceled it. I was a bum, I was lazy, and I was a failure of an interview, and there's no one to blame but myself for that one. Doesn't matter how much he likes to talk. I should have cut him off and asked questions and grew a set instead of just being a lazy bum who was bored. I sent you the objection sound effect. Where'd you send it, though, Fireblade, so I know? I'll probably do a little mastering to it.
Sadly, what ended up happening was YouTube changed a lot over the years. Let's be honest. Can you blame Rich for being a failure of a reviewer of tech? I don't think you can, because YouTube changed so negatively over the years. It changed to a site where you had to have the clickbait title, the thumbnail with the stupid face reacting, the drama.
Not back in the day. Look at people like Linus Tech Tips and stuff blew up. Not to roast myself a little bit, but that's not necessarily true. I just chose a different route because I like entertaining people. I like entertainment. I like creating comedy more, I would say, in many cases, than doing tech reviews. I don't want to sit there doing a custom water loop. Not only am I not great at it, I'm not interested. Even with builds that I do, I don't care about custom water cooling and shit. Doing these, worrying about having every cable. Imagine I did computers where, like, I did a pretty good job with the cable management. You could see the pictures of my new i9 12900K rig. But if I had like a dedicated PC channel, no way that would be acceptable. Fuck that. I'm not interested in that shit. Spending 6 fucking hours to bend back wires to make the cable management look good. So some nerd who's watching me has a boner. Eat shit. And for those of you who do it, I give you all the credit in the world. I'm not disrespecting any tech YouTubers out there. It ain't for me. I like kissing cocks, getting shirtless, and farting into the microphone. I take pride in that. That is my strength. Okay, I'm done. I would feel terrible. I do not want to see DSP get harmed in any way. That's not even a thought of mine. Trolls have swatted him before, and it's unacceptable. I don't want this shit to ever leave YouTube. Ever. There's no reason for it. There's no reason ever for anything to be like that to happen. And it's crazy. By any chance, you're going to bring back any new episodes of the... Yes. Yes. Absolutely. When is the question? But yes. But what does physical harm happening to Phil? What is that going to do? What? That doesn't teach you anything. There's no need for that.
Content to get noticed. You had to, or else you had to adapt in another way. Whether you became a live streamer that was...
Coming from a man who did zero adaptation. You went to live streaming, Phil, because you literally had... Well, maybe you could say that about me too, so if I'm going to be self-aware, but you had no choice. Your people... And the reason why you could have been like the rad fapping Brad. You could have been. But and It's a Gundam said it. God, man, he's gonna think I'm gonna want to suck his cock soon. But it's true. Not that I want to suck his cock. But but it's true that you, like, dude, the video evidence is there. David Davidson, if you were in the chat, you know, where everyone's like, Phil, we're begging you. We are tired of you just pointing your fucking camera, your camcorder at the screen and uploading it. It looks terrible. It's 2013. I'm not going to be like those other like you want me to do edits and just become fake and all that. He was just saying, translation, I'm a lazy bum. It's easy to just record my voice and point the camera. And you got left behind. You had no choice but to go over to live streaming because other YouTubers who went to direct capture and adopted it way earlier left you in the dust. And you got to go where you got to go, son. I'm not knocking you for that. Reality is I'm kind of doing the same thing right now. You got to know when to fold them. Yeah, direct capture. Getting better quality audio and video, David Davidson. 2013 DSP was trying to convince his audience, there is video evidence of it out there, that was inferior. It's like saying 480p is a clearer picture. Your new videos are boring as fuck anyway. Thank you, Mad Math. I appreciate that. It's like 40p is a clearer picture than 4K. Lies, Phil. You're a liar. It's the same handle as the one on Twitter. Okay. And you sent the DM? It would be bad. Like, look, man, I don't wish the guy any ill will. I don't want him to fail. I don't want him, like... You already kind of did. But you get what I'm saying. Like, I don't want anything... I don't want this shit to ever leave YouTube. I know he gets way more vile with me here. I heard a decent portion of it. It is what it is. You think he's the first person who said this shit to me? I assure you he's not. I forgot what the fuck I'm saying. On that note, how long can Phil keep panhandling stream to stream? Well, that's the thing. He only has a few, and like, I don't know if I keep on calling out David Davidson here. I need an autograph. He only has a few. Now I got my train of thought back. Like whales. When they pack it up. And the other thing is too, is that when really what keeps him alive, whether he realizes it or not, everyone agrees on this, is the trolls. Once the trolls lose interest in DSP, yes, I saw that, and he said it never happened, but it's video evidence, bad moments in DSP history. Once the trolls move on, and the money creatures, yes, the money creatures, I see that clip all over. It's a money, ooh, wow, a money creature. Like, that's it. Yeah, it's a small circle of whales. They're eventually going to be like, you know, maybe they'll move on or whatever. Wasn't there some guy allegedly that like lost his wife and so he's supporting DSP? It's just
reliant on crowdfunding, whether you got a ridiculous amount of sponsors over the years. You know, it all kind of came to a head in 2017 when the adpocalypse happened, but the writing was on the wall before then as well, that people kind of saw the downward spiral YouTube was going into. You know, when I started out as a YouTuber,
that he is right about.
You know, it was the
have Dreamcast guy. What's up, gamers? Dreamcast guy here, and keep dreaming.
Days of Milk and Honey.
That would be an interesting stream if I had Griffin Gaming. Griffin Gaming, I was watching you last night. You said I look old as fuck. I know. You are right, though. I could look almost my age if I dye my beard, but I don't want to because I'm too fucking lazy. But Griffin Gaming and Dreamcast guy, because I know they're not fans of each other.
And what I mean by that is
those would be fun, but see, that would turn into blood sports, and I'd have to be careful, and then I would get kicked off like Ethan Ralph. Got to be careful. Can't have the blood sports.
The ad revenue was flowing like a fucking river.
41.
You could put out a video that would get 50,000 views and you'd make hundreds of dollars on it. So I would go buy a sandwich from Burger King,
really,
eat
Jim?
it, put the video out, and make $200. Holy
My anus
shit!
isn't
And I
relaxed,
didn't put
I
any
need to
effort
dump.
into it. I was just
I'm
fucking
very sorry.
around, and I made $200 on a video. All right, but over time, that all went away.
Hold on.
And so
Your shoulders.
wanted to be
Got to do this for Jeremy Rubinstein.
Breasts.
be a reviewer of tech on YouTube. Struggled being a reviewer of tech on YouTube when he saw all of his contemporaries changing. Everyone around him had to become drama. All right? Now, I'm not saying that Rich didn't always talk.
That's not true. Did Linus Tech Tips become drama? Did Gamers Nexus become drama? Did Jay's 2 Cents become drama? It's just not true. I made a choice. Wings doesn't blab as much as him in spades. Wings doesn't blab even remotely as much. Rich, you hear that Alex Jones' phone data may have had some private photos of him? This will confirm once and for all that he has a... Oh, no. I don't want to see his cock. I don't... Ladies and gentlemen, I have a big dick. Andrews Hansen. Now, when that comes up, Andreas, does that mean you became a member for 2 months? Which I appreciate that, man. Thank you. 10 new members tonight. I appreciate it, guys.
Talk about current events and things. He did. But that was not the major focus of what he wanted to do on YouTube. Why was his name ReviewTechUSA? Because he wanted to review technology, but he couldn't make a living doing it after a while. At first he was, all right? But then, out of all that time period of when everyone else...
Dude, I started even going harder with news in 2011 before I even... I still wasn't even thinking about doing YouTube full time. Man, I love when people tell a story about you thinking they know more about you than you. Since we on that milestone, thank you. So thank you for... Andreas, thank you for becoming a member for 2 months, man. I'm not mad at DSP. Even he said, what did he say? I'm shit on the bottom of his shoe. Oh, the months is how long someone's been a member. Well, either way, thank you.
Everything around him is this algorithm, right? He has to change. So, what ends up happening...
No, Phil, everybody has to change. Even though Linus Tech Tips stuck to tech, go watch his first videos compared to now. You don't change, you fold. He's deflecting his own... Possibly. I'm not... maybe.
Happening is that he starts looking at his contemporaries. He starts looking at guys like Drama Alert and Keemstar, and he starts seeing, man, if I...
Dude, there's been like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, maybe a handful of times, I'll just say, in case it's been more or less, that the same content that Keemstar and I have covered has crossed ways. Don't make it like I cover. He talks about motherfuckers. Dave, how are you? Yeah, birds. Thank you, Dave. He covers motherfuckers and I even know who. I'm like, man, I'm old. Like, Bob Stevens slapped the shit out of Tyga Anal. Drama Alert. Who the fuck are they? Who are you talking about? Like, past, like, Filthy Frank and iDubbbz, I'm too old for any of these motherfuckers.
I just talk about news stories every day and I give my spin on them, right? Then I could get views just based on that. And you know what? Shit, that's a lot easier than doing in-depth reviews of technology. And by the way, it's becoming more popular than my actual review content.
Phil, there is a half-truth to that. Yeah, people are were interested in news. It was more so, I always tell this story. The politics behind reviewing stuff is what turned me away from it. The politics. I always remember, and I won't name the place because I don't know how they're still around. Someone must be very, very wealthy because they get like 1 view a video. But this place gave me a copy of Just Cause 2. Good game. Gave it like a 3 out of 5. Had flaws. Had some performance issues on the PS3. There's a shocker. But a good game. Because I didn't give it a perfect fucking review, they're like, oh, no, we're not trying to censor what you're doing, but Square Enix is sponsoring our website this week, so your review, it was, even though it was 2010, it was still flooded with reviewers, is going to be a week out after they stop sponsoring us. And I was like, this is fucking bullshit. So you can't have an honest review on a game because I mentioned flaws and the company. Why would you have the company sponsor you the same week I'm doing a review for you? So the efficacy was questionable there too. I'm like, nah, I want to give my real opinions. I'm going to talk about current events and shit where I could roast the fuck out of whoever I want to and not have to worry, oh, well, we're going to put your video on the back burner because we like what was that? That was what changed me. That was it, right? No, it wasn't GameSpot. I wasn't. Yeah, right. I was like, nah. I'd rather talk about gaming news and give honest takes than have to sit there and you have to kiss ass to get some of these review units and codes sometimes. I mean, I still get stuff sent to me. Neo has been great to me. And other companies like Hisense has sent me stuff to review. But, you know, like the emails and ass kissing, and I'm like, you know what? And then I may get this thing, and because I gave an honest review, it has to be professional, I understand, but if I gave an honest review, you're going to, like, blacklist me or put my video on the back burner? Get the fuck out of here. That's what made me change.
Me being a techie guy and reviewing stuff isn't popular anymore. I need to adapt with the times, and I need to become like these other drama queens on YouTube, okay?
But I really didn't, though. Mostly.
And I hate to say it, it worked. Because I don't like admitting that. Because I'm not like that, and you guys know that. You know, this is something...
Even though he talks about his personal drama all the time. You'd be actually better off, Phil. Do you realize you would not be in the state you're in if you actually talked about current events and drama and not your own drama? It was like a super softball version. They didn't... First off, I wasn't working for them. I was just... The payment was getting a copy of a game. And, yeah, I guess you could kind of compare the two.
Something that people ask me to do over the years. Will you ever do drama videos? Will you do this? Will you do that? And I was always very, 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 very reluctant to do it because I said, I want to be true to myself. I want to...
You would be the brand of Howard Stern that was being sold on the park bench that definitely is cracking it. Well, thank you, Disney Aviation. I appreciate. Thank you.
That I know I like and I would enjoy watching myself, content that I feel is meaningful to my audience, and even though it means I might have to adapt.
But this is where I just don't understand how you can, like, dude, you play games and you complain. There's moments that are decent, but mostly you play games and complain. What is so meaningful? You're making it like you're putting together scripts, like you're like the gaming historian that masturbated on stream. You're not doing that, dude. You're playing video games and talking. That's it. That's all you're doing.
Over time, because certain things that used to be acceptable aren't
Spinger of
acceptable
seltzer.
anymore. I want to be putting out stuff that I can sleep at night and say, I'm okay with this. It was positive content. People got a good laugh or got something productive out of it. That's the kind of stuff that I want to do as a content creator. That's the...
Oh, people get laughs, Phil. People get laughs. Phil, I sleep just fine at night. Like, you're making it like, what am I doing to you, Phil? Could I get baked in it? I don't know if you would come on here, though. You got to realize I'm professional cancer. I realize that.
The legacy I want to leave behind, right?
Phil, but this is the... Let me piss real quick and I'll be right back. He doesn't get it. No, I made coffee, but ain't shit.
I don't.
What's up, Wigwa? Oh, come on, Phil. Oh, dude, this makes you look worse. This makes you look worse. Holy shit. It's uploaded? It's not about to fucking find it again. Hold on. Is it uploaded? Is this it?
All right, everyone. So.
No, it's not it. He took it down. He took it down. It's gone. Wait.
Tomorrow it'll be two. We've all kind of been there. You know what I mean? We've all been walking into a job. Speak about ReviewTechUSA in any negative way that people kind of saw the downward spiral YouTube was going into. You know, when I started out as a YouTuber, you know, it was the days of milk and honey.
No, it's here. It's here. He just, I don't know what the fuck he did, but here.
And what I mean by that is the ad revenue was flowing like a fucking river. You could put out a video that would get 50,000 views and you'd make hundreds.
Nah, it's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. He just, I don't know, he made it public or whatever. It's fine. He didn't do anything.
Hundreds of dollars on it. So I would go buy a sandwich from Burger King, eat it, put the video out, and make $200. Holy shit. And I didn't put any effort into it. I was just fucking around, and I made $200 on a video. All right? But over time, that all went away. And so
Absolutely.
Rich, who wanted to be a reviewer of tech on YouTube, struggled being a reviewer of tech on YouTube when he saw all of his contemporaries changing. Everyone around him had to become drama. All right? Now, I'm not saying...
Well, I already explained that was not, he's wrong about the reason. It was the politics, and literally I got censored because I didn't suck Square Enix's dick for Just Cause 2. I was like, nah, this is not, I want to be able to not have tape on my mouth.
Saying that Rich didn't always talk about current events and things. He did. But that was not the major focus of what he wanted to do on YouTube. Why was his name ReviewTechUSA? Because he wanted to review technology, but he couldn't
I already explained that
make
too.
a living doing it after a while. At first he was, all right? But then, out of all that...
I never was. By the time in 2013, I was more doing gaming news and current events. And I was actually more arguably involved in drama back then because I would put myself with... I would make videos about trolls. Something I would never do now. So, whatever. Let him
that
talk.
time period of when everyone else, everything around him is this algorithm.
Yeah, the car
right?
rants,
He
yeah.
has to change.
Remember the car ran? I was sitting in that green-ass Subaru outside of my night shift job. Holy fuck. Have a good night, Maury. See what I'm saying? I feel bad. I didn't realize Maury was here. It's not that I ignored her. Anyway.
So, what ends up happening is that he starts looking at his contemporaries. He starts looking at guys like Drama Alert and Keemstar, and he starts seeing...
Very rarely have I covered... I mean, I've covered, like, the Paul brothers before with the Suicide Forest and Jake Paul, I think, when he broke into that mall. But I very rarely have crossed paths. I've made videos on Keemstar.
Man, if I just talk about news stories every day, and I give my spin on them, right, then I could get views just based on that. And you know what? Shit, that's a lot easier than doing in-depth reviews of technology. And by the way, it's becoming more popular than my actual review content. Me being a techie guy and reviewing stuff isn't popular anymore. I need to adapt with the times, and I need to become like these other drama queens on YouTube.
But I didn't.
Okay?
Like, I mean, there's similar, like, I've covered, here's things that, like, I'll be the first to, so I'm being fully transparent. I've covered James Charles. I've covered I've covered Only Use Me Blade. But, like, that's still, like, 10% of my content out of the thousands of videos that I have made.
And I hate to say it, it worked. Because I don't like admitting that. Because I'm not like that, and you guys know that. You know, this is something that people ask me to do over the years.
No, you'll just ask them to pay for your groceries the next day.
Will you ever do drama videos? Will you do this? Will you do that? And I was always very, 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 very reluctant to do it because I said, I want to be true to myself. I want to keep putting out content that I know I like and I would enjoy watching myself.
Phil, true to yourself, if you could get away with it, you would still be filming with a webcam or a camcorder on your television and doing DSP tries it.
Content that I feel is meaningful to my audience. And even though it means I might have to adapt over time because certain things that used to be acceptable aren't acceptable anymore, I want to be...
Yeah, I made videos remember I made a video on Keemstar calling him out. I forgot what I was calling him out for. Then there was another one where he was ban evading. Then there was another video. There's a lot of them.
Putting out stuff that I can sleep at night and say, I'm okay with this. It was positive content. People got a good laugh or got something productive out of it. That's the kind of stuff that I want to do as a content creator. That's the legacy.
Yeah, they need to, like, make the app work on desktop and mobile across the board the same because it affects me revenue-wise, you know? Affects streamers. Yeah, he makes it like I sleep. Yeah, I know. He makes it like, dude, he's making it like I'm a tin pot dictator. Like putting people to death, dude. Come on.
I want to leave behind, right? I don't...
Yeah. That's the thing. His legacy. Dude, your legacy, you're going to be known as the guy who begged every day for money. You literally just did it here. That's what you're going to be known for, Phil. You're making it like... oh, my God. He makes it like he's going to he's going to get a Lifetime Achievement Award from the Oscars. And Will Smith is going to slap him. Yeah, the legacy. The legacy. See, that's the kind of video. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll fuck around and make a video on the chicken sandwich drama. I'll go It's a Gundam on it. Why am I being messaged? A package is on the way. Oh my god. Where the fuck is it from? Hold on. I'm always scared when a random package is showing up to my house. I have no idea. Anyway. Yeah, that's what he's saying. He wants so desperately to be taken seriously. And dude, it's just not going to, I'm not going to be taken seriously either, Phil. Even if I didn't take my shirt off and kiss cocks, which he says here, I'm not going to be, and you're not either. So just have fun in it, but you can't do it. You can't. You're incapable of doing it.
Think that just talking about current events all day and over dramatizing them for clickbait views and using the thumbnails, there's no content there. That's fluff. That's my opinion. You could disagree. You can like that shit, and I'm not going to tell you not to like it.
Phil puts out wholesome, meaningful content.
More power to you to watch what you like, okay? But I'm true to myself, you know? And I have to be. If I'm not, if I become a sellout, if I become a shill, if I become someone who conforms to all the norms of being popular on YouTube, I wouldn't like the content I'm putting out anymore, and then it just becomes the same as every other job I've ever done in my life, and I would hate it. You know, and to some extent, it did become that before I became an interactive live streamer. That happened to me. I was getting tired of just doing the offline commentary, and then when I became an interactive live streamer in 2017, things changed, okay?
And there's literally videos year after year after year after year. Let's see worst of DSP 2017. What are you going to say, Phil? It's a deep fake. Let's go back in time here for a second, Phil. Philip, I'm a changed man. Burnell. Worst of DSP. Things are so much better for Phil in 2017, right? Why is there a horse there? Why is there a horse?
So he's got to go throw up the fucking... All right.
Right now is because there's something negatively affecting me really deeply, and I...
Things changed so much, didn't they? The only thing that changed for you, sir, is you had a more voluptuous goatee, but you were complaining about the same shit back then.
I can't tell you about it. I could dance around the subject, but I can't give you details. What happened today was, as I was streaming, I finished my gameplay stream, and then I got a notice, and I was like, what is this?
Oh my god. Man, interaction, fun, and chill.
And basically, it made, I'm not even kidding you, this has happened twice in my life, where in the pit of my stomach, it feels empty. It feels like pain, like emptiness, like I'm sick, like I'm gonna vomit, okay? It happened once when I got the notice, when I looked at YouTube and it said that all my ad revenue had plummeted.
Is there change? Did he become a happy streamer here?
And I wasn't getting any help from anyone about it, and I thought I was going to go out of business. That was number one. And it happened again today. Okay? Point where it's like, at this point in my life, I'm just, I don't know how I'm going to keep dealing with this shit moving forward. Like, it seems like every single...
It's just, it's like he has a teleprompter with the fucking script. That is a great... uh...
6 months. Some crazy ass, stupid, fucking, out of my control bullshit happens.
Okay. But you get my point, though. Philip Burnell is a man. What is this shit? Where'd it go? Level 1 podcast.
But to get back on the subject, okay? Rich
is a man.
Having to change his entire format of content to become primarily talking about current events and then eventually spinning that into drama content. because even he realized just talking about current events isn't enough. Now you have to have a dramatic spin. And now all of a sudden it became less about current events and more about covering topics that were a little bit more hearsay, a little bit more gossip. Like I said, I really feel...
Like what? I always cite my sources, dude. This guy looks like he reeks of loser, NYT. Where am I just going by like, oh, I just saw this in a forum?
Like, over the years, Rich went from someone who wanted
He's making it like, you know, someone just whispered something in my ear and I'm like running upstairs like a schoolgirl to make a video. Dude, I always cite my fucking sources.
About legitimate content to someone who literally just wanted to make a buck.
Griffith Gaming roasted me? When was that?
And he doesn't care what kind of content he puts out anymore as long as he's making a living doing it. And essentially, what Rich has become over the years has been a true to his heart kind of a guy who makes stuff that he loves into a really bad, generic, knock-off Keemstar. That's what he is.
Keemstar does daily live streams and talks about gaming news?
Take a look at everything Rich does and tell me that he doesn't wish upon a fucking star every night that he would wake up the next day and he would be Keemstar. He would have
Keemstar's money? Absolutely. Keemstar himself, don't dislike the guy anymore, to be quite honest with you, but nah, I'm good. I'm happy being rich at ReviewTechUSA, thank you.
Have the beard, he would live in the giant mansion, he would drive the fancy car. My God, does he wish that he was Keemstar. Every piece of evidence over the years of everything he said and done leans towards that fact. That's what he aspired
the PS4 controller
to be. He probably has a picture of Keemstar on his fucking bedroom ceiling, and he probably wished talks to him.
I could actually make that happen. I have the Nebula Capsule 2 tonight. I am going to take a picture, put it up on Twitter, where I have Keemstar on my ceiling. I don't have that, Phil. But for you tonight, I'll do it. And I'm going to tweet it at you.
And I pray to Daddy Keem that tomorrow I could be more like you and get more clickbait views and do more shit. Because literally, that's his idol. Okay? All right? It just is. Okay? So, allow me to give you some examples of things that have happened over the years with me.
Yes, yes, exactly. Sweeter than poison. I'll upload, like I think I said this before, I'll upload some music to my main channel. Why not? Gets flagged for copyright. Let them take the 5 pennies I would make off it. I don't think I'm a Keem ripoff in the slightest. We may cover similar topics very rarely. But watch a Keemstar video and then watch mine. Like, are they in any way similar? Is he kissing birds? Is Keemstar getting shirtless? If so, send me pictures.
Why I'm bringing this up today and why I'm putting an end to it as of today. All right. I don't know the guy personally. I don't, I never really had any collaboration, nothing with this guy at all. Yet, over the years, he just keeps bringing me up. Allow me to explain to you.
Only me. Only me. I told you the statistics and totals before, dude. One video from YouTubers way more relevant than me have gotten more views than any single piece of content I have made on you combined. Why am I the one who is obsessed with you? What about Devin? He's actually talked about Tevin before in DSP's defense. There is some really deep irony with Phil saying you want to become someone else when that man wakes up in the morning wishing he was like Pokey. He wishes he was like Pokimane. Imagine Phil dressing up like Pokimane. That actually kind of works together.
He got my nipples up in a tissy. He got my nipples up in a tissy.
All right. Why? This guy is the most untrustworthy, bipolar. One day he's your best friend, the next day he's your biggest enemy, just to get over.
Dude, it's called one day you did something that was actually fairly clever, the next day you did something astronomically stupid. That's life.
Kind of guy. All right? I'll give you a perfect example.
Yes, that's DSP with the sound effects, by the way.
6 years ago, the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to me happened live on a stream, unbeknownst to me. It was called The Incident, right? I don't have to go into detail about it because you all know what it was, right? The camera was left on inadvertently during a very embarrassing moment, all right? I've talked about this many different times, especially if you want the full details about it. You should actually watch my reaction to the Down the Rabbit Hole video about me from Frederick Knudsen. I did a whole full discussion about it on there, explaining the whole situation, how fucked up my life was at the time, and how it happened, okay? Rick.
Phil, it's not that big a deal, dude. You masturbated. This fucking guy. No, I swear to God, he's making it like you caught him on live stream shooting up heroin. Dude, you beat your dick and busted a nut. File that under what every single person in America does, in the world. The incident of May 1st. Wait, why is it? Where'd the music go? Oh. Like, I was at a low point in my life, so I beat off. Who cares? It's not like we saw you snorting coke off your fucking pop filter. Imagine being on the phone with DSP for 2 hours. Oh my God. Oh my God, fucking kill me. Yeah, pretty much.
Rich comes out. Now, Rich, again, someone who had brought me up in a negative light in his content before, despite the fact I never knew who he was, all right, actually made a video about it and actually said positive things about it. He says, you know what? I think Phil will be fine, even though this could be the most embarrassing thing possible to happen.
Yeah, I stand by that.
Someone, I think he'll be all right. He has a dedicated fan base who likes his content.
Yeah, did he just indirectly admit that he only jerks off when his life is in shambles? He's like, Cat, we're 2 months behind on the mortgage. I'm going to furiously beat my dick in the bathroom. I also heard this too, that Cat cries when she sees his nut face in like a YouTube video. If that is true, that is the funniest thing ever. And like I said earlier on in the stream, that must make for the most awkward sex then. Because you know Phil makes the same faces. And fucking Phil, you see Cat coming out of the bedroom. Why are you crying, Cat? Oh, I just had sex with Phil. He made that nut face again and it horrified me. No, Cat's crying again. Phil must have busted a nut.
Regardless, they're not going to care about this. And it seems like he's spinning it in a way that's a joke, which is exactly what he should be doing.
I'm just picturing her like they have like a big screen in their living room, and there's a picture of Phil with that one nut face that he does, where it looks like his eyes are about to bust, and his Cat's like flailing her arms, screaming and crying, running out of the room. Oh, I didn't mean to have that video on.
I'm positive that he's going to come out of this. It's not going to be a problem. And I appreciate when something like that happens because, man, again, that was a low for me. The most embarrassing thing in my life to this point. That is definitely the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me. And it could have been the end.
You could have capitalized on that. I just DM'd you recently and told you. You could dude, it happened. It's not a big deal. You realize the amazing atheist. I know this is a beaten to death analogy, but it's true. He literally got caught putting hot wax on his extremely small penis. Unfortunately, I know that. He put a banana up his ass and survived. You jerking off, what everyone does, was not that big a deal. That's why they do it doggy style. And Phil has to wear a mask.
for me. And to see that he didn't dogpile on me like a lot of other people did, including Keemstar.
That thumbnail I did was funny, though. The DSP tries it, and then I had a fleshlight. I was terrible at thumbnails back then, but that one I got to give myself credit for. It was pretty funny.
Okay? It was actually a breath of fresh air. Okay? And you think, wow, maybe this guy is a little different than the others. And then a month later, Rich makes a video on his channel. DSP Gaming is dying. His views are plummeting. His business is collapsing at the seams. Drastic action needed to rescue DSP Gaming, or he will be gone from YouTube.
I don't remember that video, but I'm sure I made it. And yes, I was right. Yeah, he owned it, David Davidson. Phil doesn't own it. He still refers to it as the incident. He still couldn't bring himself to say, I got caught jerking off on a live stream. He can't do it. He can't do it. Bro, if I did that with all the stupid fucking faces, there would be a t-shirt for every fucking face. You know, it was funny. I was actually watching that the other day for the lulz, and someone wrote under the DSP fapping video, like, even when he's jerking off, you see no pleasure. It just looks like he was having organ failure. Oh, God.
What prompted this?
Your numbers? It had to be something that you said. Like, I know you think, like many other people, that I wake, my hate boner for DSP today, which I still don't have one. Like, something must have happened, Phil.
Flipping attitude. Did I speak about ReviewTechUSA in any
You don't have to speak about me. You're a public figure. I don't have to speak about somebody. Someone make a video on me. It happens.
negative way? No. I didn't. In fact, I think I even mentioned him. Maybe someone mentioned him on one of my streams or whatever, saying he made a
Phil's in the
positive video
same
about me, and
camp.
I was like, oh, great, or whatever. But
Phil's in the same camp as like Pat the NES Punk. Oh, you should slide in my DMs and give me a heads up first. Get the fuck out of here. Do you guys do it? Him too. Phil talks about like game developers and shit. You getting permission from them, Phil? It's fucking noise.
the point I'm making here is he will literally flip on you.
Because you know what is interesting? That's a very good point. I don't know, this is speculation, because they have more reach. He may not want to go near them. Because if they make, like, say, like, Frederick Knudsen, It's a Gundam, Keemstar. If they made, like, a dedicated Phil video, whoo! They've already had. They made another one. Ooh, man.
You on a dime if it's a slow day for him. If he feels that there's nothing for him to talk about, he'll turn on you and make a whole negative expose about you, regardless of the fact if it hurts you or not.
Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio. Scorsese's going to direct it. The incident of May 1st, where one man had a hard-on and left the camera on and started stroking his cock. I mean, birds and ladies and gentlemen, he was having a dark moment at his time. Phil only jerks off when he's depressed, according to Phil.
Breasts.
Yeah!
I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Let's continue.
To get personal gain. All right? Now, over the years, I've been someone who has definitely said,
Bro, I will die. If it is true, I would die laughing. if it is true that she like freaks out and runs out of the room crying when she sees like that nut face, that is the fun. That is the funniest fucking thing on the planet. I'm sorry. That may sound mean, but it is.
That I, in the early days when I was a content creator, did not understand the whole notion of responsibility when you have an audience. And allow me to...
Oh, here we go. Having an opinion on other people, because there is always going to be a small portion of your audience that's brain dead, will unfortunately bother other creators. Or, like... So don't talk about anybody. Just stare at a camera and complain to your audience because you need to get groceries the next day, so they should tip you instead of super chat you. Just talk. You can't talk about anything else. Dylan Bacon, thank you. Shala, though I should mention, Frederick does Twitch streaming as a bird VTuber named... What the fuck did they just say to me? What did they just say to me? We're going to have to check that out. Grabs his chakra with both hands in the video. He must... It is the... Oh, I just love that. Yo, I was in a dark moment, but dude, you were jerking. Who cares? So you don't jerk off now, Phil? Lies. I jerk off. So what?
To explain myself. When I started on YouTube, and I was at one of my most prominent parts of my career, I was very popular. I was one of the big gaming content creators on YouTube back in the day, over 10 years ago. Okay? I would say and do things. All right?
Sad ropes are the best ropes.
Had an impact. I would rail against other content creators and rip them new assholes, right? I would insult Minecraft and anyone who played it. All right? Those are...
Yo, he's talked about this in the quartering stupid fucking interview with him too. Okay, Phil,
just
we
a couple
know.
Examples. But I would say dumb shit, uninformed shit, stuff that I thought, oh, who cares? I'll talk out of my asshole. This is what my viewing audience wants. What I didn't realize is that my actions had consequences because I had a following. There were hundreds of thousands, if not more, people who watched my content back then on a daily basis who took what I said as fact. I didn't know that, nor did I really care. I didn't feel like there was any personal responsibility for anything that I said or did. Today...
And as long as you're not telling someone to be attacked or telling someone to go after somebody, no, you don't have any personal responsibility. You're allowed to give a take. Marjorie Taylor Burnell. Like, what? Oh, man. He hates the first... Phil hates the First Amendment. V for Vendetta, the DSP. Pretty much.
I know that things that you can say on the internet have a giant impact on others. And I purposely try to go out of my way to make sure that I don't do fucked up stuff like that will hurt other people. Now, I still make mistakes. I'm not perfect. But if you take a look at the Phil from 10 years ago versus the Phil of today, I think you will see a distinct contrast and difference.
It's got to be a troll video of him from 2012. MagFest 2012. Let's. What happened Friday? Let's just check it out for a little bit. Let's see how much of a difference.
What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and this is going to be a special video not like probably any other I've ever made in my life. I'm being serious. In regards to...
He's going to ask for something. He's going to ask. If he asks for something, I'm going to shit my pants. I'm going to... Yeah, what is with that beard? It looks like... Is that part of his hat, or is that his beard?
Some things that have happened in the past week, in particular, two things that happened on the same damn day, like literally right next to each other, and it was just such a...
Phil Durst. Who said that? Wings of Gumby.
Just...
That is the weirdest beard I've ever seen. Richard, Phil Bird needs a catchphrase 10 times met. Talk about living in some...
I can't even describe it. It was just such a negative thing that, you know...
Are you're referring to me or him?
Everyone knows one of the things I'm mentioning, and we'll talk a little bit about it, but the other thing as well. And it just happened, the way that it happened, that these two things happened back to back, it crushed me. And, you know, I rarely bother people with stuff like this, but this is something where I didn't post up videos for the day. And a lot of people were concerned, are you okay, what's going on? And a lot of people, you know, I really...
That is the weirdest beard I've ever seen.
I cherish the more personal connection that I feel that I have with my fans than a lot of other YouTubers, where they're just there.
He's already saying the same shit. The only thing that changes is what he's with the house he's in and what he's sitting on.
To talk to you and tell you about themselves, but they don't really care that you might care about them. They're just there to make the video. Me, I understand that.
He's literally saying the same thing. He is. I just randomly picked this. You can't make this up. This guy is a treasure.
I have a personal connection to a lot of people. A lot of people say they thank me so much for the content that I put out because on a other...
The Snort Fort is not happy with you. Who is the Snort Fort? His followers? So, like, 3 people are pissed at me. Do you see what I'm saying? It's the same. I have an engagement with my... He's bringing up how he's more interactive with his audience. He's telling you about something bad that happened. Let's see. Maybe it'll lead to something different than money. But so far, Phil, you are right on cue. And this is 10 years ago, Phil.
Otherwise, really negative day when maybe things were going shitty,
I don't understand that beard. I'm concerned.
Smile on their face. And I want to tell everyone that thank you for people who send me those messages. It means the world to me.
It has to be part of the hat. It's just too weird.
Know that what I'm doing is not only entertaining, but it's actually helping people's lives.
Dude, it's the same thing. Ollie G. West, Phil West. Dude, that beard is amazing.
You know, and not that I think that I'm any kind of a miracle worker or anything like that.
Oh my God. He literally, it's the same. I can't believe it. I just randomly picked, I swear on my fucking children, I just randomly, all right, this 2012, this worked, let's see.
But I do
What happened Friday, Phil?
appreciate the fact that people let me know that I have a connection to them because of the stuff that I do.
Here we go.
So let's talk. First of all, everyone who's watching this video, I'm pretty sure is going to be aware of what transpired in Newtown, Connecticut this past Friday. And I'm not going to get into it because everyone knows what a heart-wrenching thing it was, how horrific this situation is. And I think enough people have now come out on their pundits and said this and that about this and that, and gun control and blah, 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 blah. And you don't need to hear the same shit from me.
Yeah, this one I'll avoid, but it sounded like typical Phil. Okay. Pre-E3. Let me, I forgot that was the time that Newtown, Connecticut happened. But the other part of it, he's still the same. He's still the same. Wait, what's happening here? He's putting on his Christmas tree. Yeah, Sandy Hook.
Okay, so we're moving on. We're finishing up the balls, and we're going to start putting on. We could probably do a few of these lights.
Okay, back. I can't. I'm going down a rabbit hole. We could be here till 4 in the fucking morning. Holy shit. All right.
In the way that I behave and the way that I conduct myself in my content, because I'm not trying to actively hurt other people. Perfect example of this. Old Phil would have done whatever and never given 2 shits about saying or doing something. Just a few months ago, people were urging me to start doing React style content, and before I did a single piece of it, I reached out, right, to Wings of Redemption.
So, I'm not a fan of all their stuff.
And I said, hey man, people want me to react to your Down the Rabbit Hole video. Are you okay with that? Because I don't want to do something that you would feel is going to be harmful to you.
Wait, he has 200 viewers. Well, dude, I made a major announcement, but I usually get between like 600 and 800, realistically.
I know that what I say and do can have negative repercussions for people all over the internet. And I want to be sure that if I react to this piece of content, that you don't think that it's going to be harmful. And he actually went out of his way and he gave me his blessing and said, go ahead. I actually feel like that's one of the better documentaries done on me. So go ahead and do it. That's what I've learned over the years, you know. Be responsible for your actions, all right? Have some feeling of dignity and responsibility. Understand that what you do on the internet.
Dignity and responsibility. He's almost on the same level of no self-awareness as Quantum TV. He's basically there.
Internet matters, and that people will believe what you say, and that people will actually do things based off of what you're saying, even if you intend that or not. Something that I like may lead other people to like it. Something that I say sucks may lead other people to say it sucks, even if they never even try it themselves. You got to understand that you have that kind of clout and that kind of power when you have a following on the internet. Rich has absolutely no fucking concept of...
Didn't he allegedly get Tevin's channel shut down?
...this whatsoever, and he doesn't care. He thinks that life is a joke. He does. Again, I don't really bring up Rich at all in my content.
I think that life is a joke. Okay, let's see where this leads to. I didn't see this part yet.
Unless someone brings him up in the chat and I directly respond, or if somehow he brought me up today in his own content, then I'll respond. But in general, I don't give a shit about the guy, all right? Again, 6 years ago.
As he's making like an hour video about me.
I had my most embarrassing moment ever. Now, that was 6 years ago, right?
He had a lot of channels shut down.
We acknowledge it happened. We moved on. I'm a much different guy than I was 6 years ago. I don't make that.
Yes. He's a much different guy. He doesn't masturbate anymore. Why is he making it like it's so shameful to beat your dick, dude? He makes it like it's so serious. I was such at a low point in life. Next thing you know, I'm just whipping out my erect cock and stroking it. That was a turning point for me. Having an erection and an orgasm. Things needed to change. What are you talking about?
That kind of content. I'm a totally different person. I'm married now. I really do feel like I've had this transformation.
I bet you he doesn't masturbate at all because he's afraid Kat would be pissed. I guarantee it. I could tell by how he's talking. I could be wrong. It's speculation, I guess, but I'm probably not. I'm a married man now. I don't have to stroke my own cock. When I was in a long-term relationship, Phil, I had sex like every day. Guess what? I still fapped. In case anyone was wondering.
And this is like my second wave of content. Up until 2017, it was old Phil. And now
I know,
this is a
Baldy, I know.
more evolved version of myself that you guys have seen over the last 5+ years. Okay.
Let's go watch DSP from like 2016. Let's see the transformation of a man.
Hello everyone, and welcome. I'm DSP Darkside Phil, or, in real life, Phil Brunel, and welcome to the State of DSP. It's actually late summer of 2016. We're winding things up here. We're about to hit the busy gaming season of the year, and what I wanted to do with all of my viewers, and especially people who like the more personal side of me, a lot of the people who follow me here on the King of Hate vlogs and like to hear things like my opinions, or something like that, or maybe in a weekend preview video. But the bottom line is, I don't really have a venue anymore where I can talk about this kind of stuff. I used to, for like 2+ years, talk about it on my Hate Live year as of up to now in 2016.
I used to play a lot more games. I used to do a lot more streaming when it came to games and raw game. In Machinima, my longtime YouTube partnership company that allows me to put advertisements on my gameplay videos and protects me from all kinds of bullshit on YouTube.
It's the same shit.
They contacted me and said, we're really sorry, Phil, but your contract that you've had with us for a long time is no longer viable. You know, I used to have a contract that was based off of YouTube views. So if you just watched my video, I got paid a certain amount.
Yeah, he's changed so much. Yeah, you changed, Phil. You got a different share and you lost some weight, which good on you for doing that.
Okay? To Rich, that never happened. In Rich's mind, the one moment of end-all be-all of me is my embarrassing moment, which is why every time he brings me...
I will take up your gaming news mantle. Give me the birds. I will kiss them. And you, play some Relax Your Anus music from you while I edit, of course.
Relax your anus.
Breasts.
Your anus. Your shoulders. Relax your anus.
Breasts.
Your anus.
Breasts.
Your
Breasts.
anus.
Breasts.
Relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus.
me up. He's got a screen capture of that moment behind him on his monitors.
Yes, I do. Bro, I have your intro, your face with chickens.
In his studio, okay? And to me, it's like, dude, do you not understand that at some point in my life, I need to be moving on from my past and say that was the past, that was old Phil, he made mistakes, he did fucked up things.
But why is it fucked up? You jerked off, dude. No one even saw your dick. It's funny. You should be capitalizing off of it. It's not that big a deal. If he says this is... I'm going to fucking collapse on the floor. If this is he says where cats cries when she sees that face. I am going to lose my shit.
I'm not that guy anymore.
I'm not that guy that masturbates anymore. This doesn't even make sense. It's like saying I've moved on from shitting. I'm just all backed up. I hold it all in.
Cucumbers.
What shit are you on? What are you talking about? I'm a bigger man now. I don't beat my dick anymore.
I don't want to dwell on it. I don't want to focus in on the negative things of my past. I want to be someone who looks forward towards a positive future because I've changed. To him, none of that matters. It's just that one embarrassing moment forever. That's his mindset. He's got the mindset of a child.
Oh, coming from him, that's a Jesus. Did you see Keffel's got? Yes, I mean, we're going to be talking about that probably tonight, depending on how much longer this, because he has diarrhea of the mouth, this motherfucker.
He's got the mindset of an immature teenager who snickers and laughs at sexualized humor, who thinks it's funny to make jokes about kids.
Oh, God, Phil, shut up. Before you were married, you were making the corniest... You tried too hard to make sex jokes, and it wasn't that long ago. Now, all of a sudden, you get married, and you're asexual. What happened? Give me a break, Phil.
Kissing cocks and sucking cucumbers. He's got an...
I'm not... First off, I have never sucked a cucumber. I have never performed oral sex on a cucumber. I bit one seductively. There's a difference. But yeah, I kiss cocks. And I get shirtless for the right price. You're goddamn right, Phil.
Insanely immature brand. And the thing is, he capitalizes on that.
Yeah, Howard Stern's a multi-millionaire, and he was Ass Man, where he would fart and go down with assless chaps on stage. People like funny, Phil. Learn it.
By appealing to an immature crowd of viewers. They want to...
Which is funny, because I think my viewer base is substantially older than his. Most people tell me in their 20s, 30s, and 40s. But yes, Phil, it's children that just watch me.
To see him do dumb shit, and he degrades himself in front of that crowd for profit.
I degrade myself.
he actually publicly states, I'm a lol cow, and I will ride that wave of lol cowness for personal benefit.
Because it's funny, Phil. People like to laugh, Phil. People don't like when you take yourself seriously. Phil, it's not that I self-deprecate myself. I'm not shoving a cucumber in my ass while Nikocado Avocado feeds me raviolis. I would that should happen though. 40s here, yeah. Taking a dump at the gym and laughed at, so you were in a shitter and you laughed at kissing a like, dude, that's the thing that he doesn't understand. He thinks that taking himself this seriously, like he literally explained masturbating as a low point in his life. So you don't masturbate now, Phil? Like, dude, I'm telling you, he's making it like he was shooting up heroin between his toes and you caught him on stream. No, Phil, you were masturbating like every person does on the planet. But Jesus, he can't. He can't. Can you turn off Darius Truxton? Why is it ruining it for you? I know you. It's ruining the experience. There's 1,500 people here. My computer just exploded. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Of course I'll self-deprecate for you, and I'll be proud to do it, sir. I'm sure I have some younger people in my audience too, but that's on their parents. That ain't on me. Your parents listen to watch me? Your parents need to do a better fucking job. But he's making it like I have a bunch of fucking 12-year-olds in my audience. Give me a break, dude.
Rather than he doesn't understand, all right, that he changed from someone who was leaving behind
well, thank you, mister.
A legacy of constructive, positive, meaningful content to literally a legacy of shit.
Yeah, because comedy, people hate comedy. They despise it. They loathe it. They loathe when people actually could laugh at themselves and look in the mirror and see their own flaws. It's not self-deprecation, Phil. It's not lowering yourself. It's called making jokes. But you're not capable of doing it. You're desperate to leave this legacy, and you're just killing whatever legacy you would have. Hey, Bird, Dad, have you tried Windows? Yeah, I have Windows 11 on a few computers. It's fine.
He doesn't even care. As long as the money is rolling in every day, as long as that...
This is coming from a man who asked for direct tips for groceries. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. Won't take 50 grand from Keemstar to be what probably would have been a successful podcast. Too prideful for that. But I won't be able to get treats for Jasper the next day. I need tips.
But Kaching comes in and it pays his bills. He actually doesn't give two shits about what he puts out there at all.
I like making people laugh. I do give a shit.
All right? While everyone on Twitch was busy taking their clothes off, jumping in hot tubs, riding giant pickle ricks for money, I was doing the antithesis of that. I was putting clothes on,
I was putting clothes on. I was complaining because there wasn't enough. Dude, you were doing it on. He made it like it was the land of milk and honey when he was on before Twitch. Not banned him. I don't demonetized him, I guess. You were complaining about. You've always, dude, every single year you've been complaining about the same shit. How do I care too much, man? This is just commentary. He's a fascinating... Okama, you must be new to this guy. You don't understand. He's like... It's like looking into a Souls game lore. Like, it's confusing, it's deep, but once you start digging, you don't want to stop. Yeah, Gadgets is 47. Definitely a 12-year-old child.
I was putting on glasses and vests and hats. I was...
Yeah, Jeff N. You don't have... Yeah, what is the cope that you know of? That videos keep getting demonetized? I don't think you know the reason. Start at the beginning. It's about 5 minutes.
Literally doing the parody, the anti-parody of the fucking sellout bullshit. The lowbrow, sexualized...
Oh, Phil, shut up. Stop making it like you're holier than thou. Stop. You just admitted before you're jealous of PewDiePie. No, dude. Darius, why do you want me to turn off slow mode? Yeah, it's incredible how much. Okami, I'm telling you, if you are new to the DSP lore, it just keeps going. Go watch It's a Gundam's videos. They are very well done.
Nonsense they were doing. I did it on purpose as a way to show you don't have to degrade yourself to be...
As he begs for money every day, as he gets angry at his viewers for not watching. Do you see, Okami? Do you understand? Do you see how incredible this man is? He is a Rubik's Cube that is unsolvable.
Be successful, that's the easy way out if you have no fucking talent. That's what you do. If you have no meaningful content to put out, you do that shit. And it's very popular. But I don't think anyone's going to argue.
Phil, meaningful content, Burdell.
That the people who do that kind of shit are talented. They just...
Yeah, we have almost 1,400 people here, Darius. We're not turning off slow mode.
Prey on the weak. They prey on people who like that kind of shit, right? Admittedly.
Am I preying on you? Okay. Taster's choice. Let's bring the bird into this. As a matter of fact, here. Who would you say is preying on their audience? A man who jokes around, gets shirtless, and kisses birds and doesn't even have a tip goal on his stream? Or a man who says that he may not get groceries the next day if you don't send him tips instead of super chats? I would also go with B. Thank you.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
I'm just saying, Phil. I'm just, just giving reality here.
10 years ago, that was me making the sexualized jokes, right? The racial comment. That's who I was. But
Phil, you don't know how to do humor. That's why you got kicked off Blip. Your humor you just shut off your terrible humor. I bet your humor is exactly the same. Your humor sucks. I know it's subjective. I understand. But, like, you genuinely thought when you were rolling with those terrible Holocaust jokes while you were playing Dead Space 2 on Blip, that was a good idea. Now, I understand it was a long time ago, and chances are you'd have changed since then. But that was the problem with your humor, Phil. It wasn't good.
realized over time that's harmful, that's worthless. It had a place in time.
It depends on the humor, dude. Dave Chappelle's a great comedian and roasts the fuck out of people. You were just doing it wrong.
It's in the past. It's time to move on.
Because the quarter is like watching fascist molasses with a beard. That's why he doesn't get 1,500 people watching him.
This is your life now.
Nah, I don't want to set tip goals. I don't want to do that. I want people to want to donate because they want to. That's it.
And become better, right?
I mean, like, the only time I say, like, hey, like, if someone wants me to play a game, first off, my viewership drops to a fucking rock. Okay, if you want me to play a game, I ask for a relatively high price. I'll admit it. But I know what I'm missing out on because I'll lose the viewership. But if you want me to play a game, sometimes it's fun. Like, that Kingdom Hearts shit was so insane. The combat's actually pretty good. The story was, like, I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I mean, I technically beat Elden Ring, and I still don't know what the fuck's going on in that game. But I just realized that it took me so long to beat Arkham Asylum was I was using Phil's play. Really? I don't know why I did that. But admittedly, I will ask for a relatively high price with that. No, it's high. I'm not even going to say relatively. But generally, I don't have goals. I don't do any of that shit. You know. Past it. He just made a slave joke out of nowhere, too. That was on Steel Toe Boy. Phil, that's the reason why I don't do the humor. He can't. His humor sucks. His humor is offensive and it sucks. And it is not evolved. So he just has to turn it off. And when it comes out once in a while, the dumbassery comes back. Yes. Past, we will, you know what? People have mentioned him before. Cobra JFS. We will look into him this week. You are not the first person. So yes, Chrono Kid, I remember that. Yeah, that was on Steel Toe Morning Show, like I said. How come he thinks he's so talented, doesn't need to be cheap, but his streams are so bland? Because he's not self-aware, dude. We have... I'm not a nice guy. I talk about Phil because it's funny, it's entertaining, it brings great comedy, okay? People are saying, like, oh, Rich cares about... So, like, I don't hate people. I still don't hate Phil. But, yeah, it makes for great content because it's funny. I'm not a... it's going to sound like a dick, but I'm not a nice guy. Just being honest. Cobra is a Cobra JFS. Yeah, people have talked about it. And Low Tier God we got to look into, too. Yeah, tip goals to me, though, I'm not a fan. I think I had them for, like, a handful of streams.
To Rich, it doesn't matter what he does any day. Right now, if one person offered to pay Rich $10,000 to take a shit live on stream, Rich would drop his fucking pants.
That is factually untrue. I would not take a shit on stream. Do I have an OnlyFans? Do I do that? And it would break TOS, so no, I'm not shitting on stream. And that's another 100K? No. Why would I... Dude. Why would I ruin something I built up just for a quick buck? I do well on these streams. I ain't gonna give up my integrity and take a shit just for a quick buck. Shirtless on stream is different. Rich, how much for you to play with the birds, especially the big brown bird? Like, what do you mean play? I'm not gonna shove a bird up my ass for any amount. Why is it not playing again? Is Phil done? No, he's not done. Of course, we have way more. Oh God, fuck me.
Right now, he would do it.
If there wasn't so much viewership and revenue, I would probably stop this right now and just go over. Oh, Phil.
That's who he is. That's the content creator he is. All right? And it's sad, but it's true. He has no limits to where he'll go. To him, life is a joke. Okay.
The irony in all of this is amazing. Cobra makes the DSP look like a rich businessman who knows silly Cobra J more interesting too. Someone needs to send me links because I'll forget. Please on Twitter. We will watch. We'll do it tomorrow.
Okay. That's fucked up in my opinion. Me, I feel like I have responsibility that I put out meaningful content for you guys. You can come to my streams, have a chill time, have a great time.
Let's just go. Here, let's just go to this one right here. This is literally the other one YouTube's recommending to me. August 8th. Oh, he still does Patreon?
Right? As opposed to the same ongoing playthroughs. You know, the Batman playthrough finished yesterday, which we'll talk about in a moment. So now we're moving on, and I'm excited for what's in store for the near future. We got a new game tomorrow, which Jade basically says he doesn't really like the podcast that much, but he's here to chill. Well, it's all good, man. It's all good. Jade likes certain games, and so congratulations to the 5 of you on rollback netcode is flawlessly perfect. The best we can get. It should be in everything. The point I was making yesterday, all right, excuse me, was that we should demand better. If we literally just say, okay, rollback's the best at the status quo. I'm not about being the status quo. You guys know that. I always ask for more. Whether it's game developers, marketing departments, people on the internet who cover games like games journalists or even content creators, I demand more. I want better from the gaming community. So when you tell me rollback netcode is already the standard, but, you know, oh, we're supposed to freak out that it's the best, I mean, it should be better. Take a look at my experiences with it firsthand, the documented evidence that it's not very good, but everyone says it's so good.
All we need is begging, and we're good to go.
You guys did too. All right, Jade, I understand what you were saying. I misunderstood what you said earlier. It's a test of patience, and also a intro game like Castlevania, Super Mario Brothers 2. These are games that you need to be paying attention. If you don't, you die. And if you die a million times, you don't progress. So why are you playing it if you're not going to make any progress, right? Now, overall, people enjoyed it. By the end of the stream, I had my fisherman's hat on.
Here we go.
We were having a great time, and people were like, wow, actually, this was fun. We'd like to do
He's talking about netcode rollback for fighting games.
it again. And I said, well, if you guys liked it, all right, let's not go crazy yet. But what I would like to do
Here we go. Here we go. It's coming.
is maybe trying to do it like once a week.
I would drop a log on my own mom for 10K. That's wonderful. That's good.
Okay, on Sunday nights, and maybe we could do an
Here we go.
ongoing thing, much like right now we do Friday night fights with fighting games on Friday night, old school, right? Maybe we could do, you know, fishing on Sunday nights. And I'll like,
Fishing?
you know, let's come up with a name for it or whatever. And as I'm going offline, in the stream chat, JJNS says, what about Sunday night bites? I was like, wait a minute. So we can have Friday night fights and Sunday night bites. Sounds good to me. Sounds fun. It's catchy, right? So
Hold on.
so you have your fisherman's hat, and every time that you do Sunday night bites, if you hit the tips goal, you should put on your fisherman's hat, and then we hit the
Oh, here we go.
full tips goal of 150. We could wear a vest that kind of matches it, so it looks like you're a full angler. And then why don't you start buying fishing lures and hooks to add to your fisherman's hat so it looks realistic? And maybe once a week, if you hit the goal, you add a lure to your hat. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
I think we need to move on. We may have to do a part 2. Let's watch Keffel's video because we'll finish up DSP tomorrow. I can't. I'm drained. He has the laziest donation incentives. Yeah, for $1,000, I'll flip over the remote. Oh, God. Oh, you're enjoying this? Yeah, we're still... Let me watch Keffel's because it's 6 minutes. Keep going. All right, I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Let me put Keffel's in a different tab.
I'm not Mr. Popular, and I'm okay with that. As long as I have
As he just admitted in the same video that he was jealous of.
an audience that's focused on my content and likes the kind of stuff that I do, right? Then that's great. But the point is, I'm not going to degrade myself for a buck. People have said, why don't you do stunts like Rich does and stuff? No, I'm not doing that. That's not who I am as a person.
What stunts do I do?
I have to be true to myself and true to my heart and the content that I put out. All right?
I'm going to do Lady Decade tomorrow, too. Show her video.
Now,
I have info on that. It's going to be a lot more streaming, in case you were wondering.
if you don't believe me, because you might not, all right? I had a conversation with Review Tech. Okay? This was behind the scenes. It was not a publicized conversation. I'm not going to read it word for word because that would actually be wrong. But I'm going to
Your farts are indistinguishable from your dogs.
paraphrase the conversation
How'd you get a yeast infection in your intestines?
that I had with him. Okay? This was random because we were having a conversation completely about something unrelated to anything that we're talking about today. And out of nowhere, he hits me up with a comment saying, dude, you know what you should do? You know that embarrassing moment you had years ago? You should totally put that face on a shirt.
Oh, yeah, we're sticking to this. This is about to get interesting. Yeah, I still agree with that. Why not?
You should sell that shirt for massive profits. Okay? You should. Because
Yeah, embrace it, dude. It's there. It's never going away. So what?
you'd really bank on that. And if that were me, and that was what I was known for on the internet, I would
Oh, here we go. He is the moral arbiter. Please, Oblivion Music.
I would do that. Okay? That's what
He's making it like it's such an evil
he
thing.
said. You should sell your O-face on a shirt for massive profits. Out of nowhere, he just says this. It wasn't like it was prompted. We weren't even talking about it. He just says this to me out of nowhere. Okay?
Because we're talking about it on a stream, and I said I would DM you so I don't just seem like I'm embellishing it on a stream.
Now, I'm not going to read you the entire way that I respond.
How many people, people are saying it now that they would buy the shirt, Phil. How funny it would be if he's like grocery shopping and he did sell the shirt and someone walks by, they have the fat shirt on and Cat just starts screaming and running away and just throwing groceries and like fleeing. I obviously can't sell it, but I'm thinking of making a DSP nut face just for myself and drinking coffee out of it. I'm serious. Here's Phil to tell you more.
But to say that I was a little upset would be an understatement.
Why were you upset?
Allow me to explain.
Yeah, please do.
Right? Again, as I just explained, I've made 5+ years of my life a concerted effort to change myself from that person who I was in the past.
The person who no longer masturbates. Give me a fucking break, Phil.
And to become a better guy. Both as a...
What is... Dude, you're like, oh my god. He's making it like he did the worst thing. It's not that big a deal. Holy shit. This is why people still harp on you about it, Phil, because you make it into this astronomical thing. Again, the amazing atheist shrugged off having a banana shoved in his ass. And he is, dude, I just proved it. With his own channel, not even troll content, I purposely did that he is the same fucking guy. He is no different.
As a person, in real life and also as a content creator, I want to be something better than the mistakes of my past.
But it's not even a... Dude, it was a oopsie.
Which is why you see me change a lot in the last 5 years and why you've seen my trolls change.
Yeah. Glad you moved. Holocaust jokes, Phil. Move on from those. Good boy. This happened. It's not a big deal. Make jokes out of it. Make money off of it. People like self-awareness. You're incredible. Yeah, dude, he acts like he got caught, like, shooting up heroin on stream. Which, if he did, he wouldn't have a chat. But you get my point.
Their focus from my content to, let's try to delve as much into the behind the scenes of his life as possible, because we can't say the same shit about his content like we used to, okay? to give you guys a summary. Or maybe I should read this word for word because this is my half of it, okay? All right. I will read it word for what I say, okay? I am upset that Rick...
I am so up his own ass with his own ego. Yeah, he is up his ass with his own ego. He doesn't realize that he degrades himself by begging for money. And taking yourself so seriously with stuff like this degrades you too. I guarantee you, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty damn sure, actually, I should say, that people take me more seriously being shirtless with fucking birds on my table than they take Phil. If I'm wrong, please let me know. I will listen to feedback. But he doesn't get that. He doesn't understand that.
Keeps
this is pre-recorded, Darius.
Fucking putting that face in his content. I feel it's harmful. I feel that that is a reminder of my failures in the past, how a bad person...
Why are you a bad person for masturbating? Why are you bad for touching your penis? You take me as seriously as you do voting? That could go in either direction.
Person I was, or a broken person I was, all right? So allow me...
Why are you broken, dude? It could happen. It could happen to anybody. It could happen to me. I hope it doesn't. What is making this go off? It could happen, dude. This shit happens. You think you had OBS off, you didn't.
What I responded to him with, okay?
Okay, here we go.
I'm glad that you've brought this up because I feel we should have a discussion about it. As much as I owned that embarrassing moment when it happened, it also constitutes one of the worst in my life.
Bullshit. You didn't own it. You tried to say you were scratching your leg for like 5 minutes. Tell me I'm wrong, Phil.
Behind the scenes, my...
Yes, Jeremy, good idea. Not tonight, but yes, excellent idea.
Private life had...
I'm going to start checking the submissions email, which is in the description. Start sending submissions there. Like that JFS guy, Low Tier God. If you want me to watch, I'm going to start checking it tomorrow, I promise.
Completely fallen apart. I was living a lie. I was
What
incredibly
happened?
depressed at that time. I've thankfully changed a lot since then, both publicly with my content, but also as a person. When I met my wife, a lot of things changed for me. That moment is definitely something that happened. It's definitely documented history. But it's not the me of...
The stream webpage just crashed. I'm fine. You're still seeing me. But that was weird.
Today.
If I missed the super chat from you, I didn't mean to.
My wife hates it when people bring that moment up, and she actually gets very sad and upset if it gets brought up on my streams to any kind of lengthy discussion. So, as much of a joke as you probably think that that moment is, I mean, why else would he put my face all over his streams constantly, right? I've said this right here. I see you literally put my face up on your streams every chance you get. You probably don't realize how insensitive and hurtful that can actually be to people. To me...
If he says that cat cries when she sees that face, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
Personally, probably no. But to my wife and others, yeah. You know, she's actually cried a few times.
Why is she crying? Why? Why is she crying, Phil? It's masturbation, Phil. You didn't get caught smoking crack, cooking meth in your office on live stream, shooting up heroin, fucking hookers. You masturbated and you didn't see anything. Why do tears flow from her face when she sees your nut face? Why? Why, Phil? It makes no sense. Fuck! I can't do this shit. I can't take this. This is why I'm leaning more into lives. This is why I need to do live streaming more. I can't do shit like this in videos anymore. It's over. This man just said his wife cries when she sees this face. Understand this. This face brings fucking tears to his wife's eyes. Why? I don't get it. I don't understand. You must have the weirdest relationship with your wife. Isn't he like very uptight with anything sexual in a game now too? Philip Burnell is a man with an ass.
Try to relax your anus.
I can't. Do you understand now, Okami, why there are many content creators obsessed with this man? Are you seeing it now? Do you understand the fascination? Yes, David Davidson, I have seen the video evidence myself too. Oh my god, there's breasts on the screen. The only breasts I look at are my wife's, even though she cries when I orgasm. Oh my god. To be fair, the face also brings tears to me. It looks like dude, it's like someone, it was the funniest fucking message. Dude, the comments on YouTube, there should people that should be comedians that leave these comments. Someone said, zero pleasure in this man's face at all. It just looks like he's having organ failure.
When she's watching one of my streams, and people won't stop bringing that shit up. We have a new life together here, and that's why
We have a masturbation free life. Sounds like it sounds like a great life, Phil. No one's busting nuts in the Burnell house.
I don't dwell on my messed up past anymore. I'm not just
Why is it so messed
a
up?
person frozen in time from a moment in 2016 when I did something really stupid.
Phil, I have proven with your own channel tonight that you are frozen in time from 2011, 2012. You are doing the same shit.
And every time that someone brings this up, including you, and you keep referencing that moment, it's like these last 6 years that I made a really tough effort to change and improve myself and my content didn't happen and don't matter. And that's just incredibly unfair to me. So, no, I'm not going to put my face on a fucking shirt, and I even said that, fucking shirt, and I'm not going to make an emote out of that, and I'm not going to reference it constantly in my content. It's stupid. It needs to be forgotten, because I'm not just that guy that did that 6 years ago. I'm a guy who's coming up on having a 15-year history of content creation, and I feel like...
And because you take it so seriously, Phil, you're always going to be known for it. This man needs Jesus. They can jerk off together. Jesus is going to come kick your ass. When Phil's wife leaves to go out and leaves him home alone, he can't. He's moved beyond this point. He's no longer a masturbating man. Put the shirt back on. Oh, man. He's moved on from masturbating. Man, I'll be 60. I won't be moving on from masturbating. Fuck is wrong with you, Phil? He met Phil. He met Phil. He met Cat. He became a born-again Christian all of a sudden.
Like I should be remembered for that.
You're not going to be remembered, but it's the thing that happened. Embrace it. You would be less remembered for it if you joked around about it. But you don't understand that. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. And that is what makes so many content creators just so interested in you.
Here's his response. And I'm gonna paraphrase it again, because God forbid I read it word for word.
I don't care. Read it word for word. What the fuck? Who gives a shit?
Everything's humor. Life's a joke. Just capitalize it and bank on it. I would do it.
Okay, let me actually read that to you from Phil. Here's Rich to tell you more. Where is Phil? Come on, Phil. Where is Philip Burnell? Come on. DSP. Here, no, this is what I said. This is what Phil... So just to show you... So no, I'm not putting it on a fucking shirt, and I'm not making an emote out of it. I'm not referencing it constantly. This is Phil saying it. It's stupid and needs to be forgotten. So I'm not just that guy when I'm coming up on a 15-year history of content creation. Again, Phil is looking for like an Academy Award for sitting there playing video games and live streaming them at 40. I wrote this. This is Phil paraphrasing, but this is what I wrote. And then we'll listen to what Phil paraphrases as. I said, the best legacy to leave is humor. Life happens. We are all live streamers. For all I know, it could have been me who gets caught jerking off. And you know what? Fuck it. If it happened, it happened. I said I'd hate it if it happened, but if it did, I'd capitalize on it. Uh-oh, he said, uh-oh, I think Phil has blocked me. Uh-oh. Let's... Phil. Oh, Phil. I'm blocked. I'm blocked. Well, I'll read to you what he wrote back. The point is that sometimes it's not just about me or you. What? It's about the people around you. People in my community don't want to just be thinking about me whacking off, yet you're dwindling community. They're not thinking about... But, Phil, it would be to a different... And my wife definitely doesn't, which means you don't have a healthy relationship with her. I don't have to know. It's speculation. You don't. If she gets weirded out by you, like, looking at women in video games, which by how you act, there's a chance that is, your relationship with her is not healthy. You're making assumptions about me, so I'm going to make some about you. They're not healthy. You have a weird relationship with your wife. If your wife sees your fat face and runs away crying, there's something wrong. And my wife, it's not like I'm not over it. You're not over it. I couldn't give a shit anymore. You absolutely could. You're proving it here. But actions have consequences. I'm not going to exploit something dumb or hurt others. How would you having a fat face you made on a shirt hurt others? Who would get hurt by that? My longtime fans who support me every day don't want drama. And bringing that shit up would do that. We've all moved past... No, you haven't. Dude. Now, what did Phil say that I said? Let's see.
6 years that I made a really tough effort to change and improve myself and my content didn't happen and don't matter. And that's just incredibly unfair to me.
This is what... Remember what I said I wrote? This is his paraphrasing of it.
So, no, I'm not going to put my face on a fucking shirt, and I even said that, fucking shirt.
Damn, Phil, you're getting edgy. Oof.
I'm not going to make an emote out of that, and I'm not going to reference it constantly in my content. It's stupid. It needs to be forgotten, because I'm not just that guy.
I guarantee you there may even be a chance that if maybe it has something to do with Kat, he may want to sell this shirt, but Kat wouldn't let him. I don't know. This is all just hearsay. I'm pulling this out of my ass. But there's something weird there.
That did that.
Oh my God, I just realized the Sun made an article about Phil's incident. Yes, it made mainstream media. There's a chance that Phil could have been a millionaire if he embraced jerking off on stream. And I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, 6 years ago, I'm a guy who's coming up on having a 15-year history of content creation, and I feel like I should be remembered for that. Here's his response, and I'm gonna paraphrase it again.
Oh yeah, of course he's gonna paraphrase it, because what I actually said, which I read to you verbatim, makes it sound way better than he wants it to sound right now.
Because God forbid I read it word for word.
Why would I care if you read it word for word? Like I just said, I just read it word for word. Who gives a fuck?
Everything's humor. Life's a joke. Just capitalize it and bank on it. I would do it.
Okay. That says something, though. Who has been submitting them? You could actually talk to someone at YouTube, even as a smaller channel, Darius. I'm going to read again, Darius, though. What was actually... Now, that's what Phil, in his mind's eye, heard, okay? That's very important because it says a lot about Phil. It says a lot about Phil. Let's see if I can find his fucking message here now. God damn it. Whatever. Okay, I'm not going to drive you fucking insane. I already did that. That's what he heard, though. When he read that, because of Phil's insecurities, that's what he filters it to. Wait, Cat was a streamer? Oh, that's interesting. You got to watch his language because Cat will take away his W. Dude, there's something weird going on there.
I literally just said to the guy, this is harmful not only to me and my viewers, but my wife. It hurt.
Why is it hard? That's so weird. It's so weird.
My wife's feelings when...
Why does your fat face hurt your wife? I can't even understand that. You need to explain that to me, Phil.
People act like...
Yeah, he might be... That's what a lot of people speculate. A lot of his detractors speculate that that's his excuse. He's actually insecure about it, and he kind of uses, oh, my wife cries as a shield. Yeah, or it could be boundary issues, David. There's layers here. It could be that she's just like a shield and she really doesn't give a shit. And it just hurts his feelings. Or they have the weirdest fucking relationship arguably out there. I have no idea, dude. Sam, I have no idea.
Like, that's who I am. Rich is like, haha, I don't care. Make a joke out of it. Make bank on it. I would do it.
You heard what I said in my text there. Did I say anything like that? What I'm saying is life happens. We're all humans. We're all flawed. It happened. Make light of it. Make a joke of it. People will respect you more for it. And you could even make money off of a joke of something that happened, and people would look at it differently. But Phil, he hears it like that. This explains how he hears criticism. It explains a lot about him. I have no idea. Please say no. Did he actually say his wife cried because of low tips? Please, Jesus Christ.
He would literally do it anyway and hurt his wife. He doesn't care.
Phil, I wouldn't be married to a person who would be traumatized over my nut face. I would be more concerned as to why she was traumatized by that if I met someone like that. What impression did I did? I'm stoned. I don't even know.
Okay, so now you've revealed yourself to the world. You don't care about anything. You don't care about yourself. You don't care about...
No, I do care about myself. I care about myself very much. I also wouldn't have people around me that would get PTSD from seeing this. It makes no sense, Phil. It makes no... Maybe in your weird world it does. I'd love to sit down and have a conversation with Kat. You know what I bet would happen? She'd be like, yeah, Phil's full of shit. I don't care. Phil just uses me as an excuse, and it pisses me off. I'm gonna bet money, motherfucker.
Out your content. You don't care about family members. You know what I mean?
I do, Phil. I 100% do. You don't get how this works, man. You have this weird sense of reality.
I sound like Howard. I really sound like Howard right now in the video that he made about me in 2015. But this is literally directly what he's saying here is I just don't care.
What is Howard, the guy from Project 7? What is he even talking
about anything as long as I get over, I make a buck on it.
He totally twisted. He absolutely took what I said and just heard what he wanted to hear. What a weird world you live in, Phil. for the obvious clout you have over YouTube. Yes, I have so much clout.
That's fine with me. You know? That's
Thank
not
you.
me, guys. It's not. That's not who I am. All right? So you may
He's not a man who has orgasms. He is not a man who has orgasms. Yeah, this podcast is a crock of shit, because if it was a podcast, why don't you have this distributed different places, Phil?
may be wondering, why on earth am I talking about all of this today? All right, I'll tell you why. Because
Tell
for
me,
some
Phil.
weird reason, over the last year, Rich like doubled down on the amount of mentions he makes about me. He's started bringing me up regularly in his content now.
Yeah, make the most of a bad situation.
Like I said, whenever he
A therapist would have a field day with Phil, 100%, James.
has a slow night, it's Dark Side Phil night. Let's watch either his own streams.
How does tipping works for live? Dude, I've watched like 3 of your streams live, Phil. Parts of them, too. I haven't sat there and restreamed your streams. Don't say I'm tevening you. DSP asks for tips, but I've never seen a tip button on the stream. Do people just tip in regular? Well, no. There's like a link that gets you to like StreamLabs or some shit.
Or let's watch detractor content about him. It seems like I'm a third of his content. When there's nothing going on, it's Dark Side Phil time. Okay? A year ago, all right, I was playing Fallout New Vegas as an ongoing playthrough over the summer. He comes on my stream and he says, Phil, I want you on my show. Now, it wasn't like he just asked me or he emailed me. He starts tossing me like super chats.
That was when you were on Twitch, and those were bits. Yeah, so?
Of course, was it super chat? Yeah, it was super chat because at that point I was on YouTube, not
No, you were on, it was bits, bro, 100%.
Twitch, I believe, right? And he's like, I want you on my show. I want to have a segment with you, or I want to have an interview with you, or whatever it was at the time. Who knows? Because it was probably about the latest drama.
His ex confirmed his junk doesn't work. Stop.
My haters were talking about, right? That's what he wants me on a show for, all right? To which I responded publicly. I said, if Rich ever wants me in his content, all right, he could contact me via the normal means, like a normal
On Hotmail.
fucking human. He could email me and we could talk about it behind the scenes, or he can DM me on Twitter and we.
Dude, people like when I was still doing the podcast, which is something I should do again. Cold Fusion said he came in to his stream. Said he would come on. What the fuck is the big deal? Is that that's so unprofessional of Cold Fusion. Who gives a fuck, dude? He has these weird set of fucking rules. His reality is so warped.
We can talk about it.
Okama is now understanding the lore of DSP. I told you. Welcome to the lore of DSP. It's fascinating. Thursday, David Joppy. Thursday.
Hash it out, but I wouldn't be willing to be in his content unless it was something meaningful. If
Meaningful.
he feels like I can add to a discussion about being a YouTuber over the years and how it's changed, gaming over the years and how it's changed, anything, something where it's constructive. Not it's about Phil's drama and addressing the haters and the toxicity on the internet.
Because that's what you've built up, Phil. That's what people want. Like, no one's going to you, or me, let's keep it real, for gaming expertise. We're 40-year-old men. They're going to go to a 20-year-old for gaming expertise. I may have takes on the industry that people want to hear. That's different. But come on, dude. Rich, I got to go to work and cook birds. Roast the fucking birds. Yeah, he definitely has. Without a doubt, he has. I mean, I was an only child till 21. He definitely has only child syndrome, straight up.
I don't want to be to deal with any of that shit. If I don't want to do it in my own shit, why would I want to do it on his show, right? But if ever he had any interest in actually having me in an intelligent discussion, something that I could add to, I'd be down for that. But all he has to do is reach out and contact me, right? In an intelligent way, all right? So what happened? Well, I didn't hear from him for an extended period of time. Then he comes back on a stream kind of saying the same thing. I say exactly the same thing, okay? Nothing's changed.
Phil is also leaving out the convenient part that he is known for not doing interviews and not doing. The only reason he agreed to the grifterings was because the griftering agreed to metaphorically suck his cock. I missed your Super Chat, Turbo Express? My apologies. No, what is Subaru, man? What is the lore of that? I heard about a little bit about that. I ain't seeing it, bro. Breast, intro farts, and DSP laugh, please. Yes. There is the act. Oh, God. People say he sucks at games. You know how hard it is to play with one hand. Well, come on, man. He's moved on from fapping, obviously. That was a low point in his life where he actually stroked his dick. Just got to work the mist like 3 is. He is still, dude. He's DSP. Watch the beginning of the stream, dude. I explain it. It's just the reality of how things are going. I'll put it that way. And today was like the straw that broke the camel's back. Had a video. I'm like, I'm tired of doing this game. What's monetized? What's demonetized? I'm just going to talk. Look what I'm talking about in these streams. I tried to talk about these in a video on YouTube. It would be gone. I have to unload my hole. Yeah, relax your anus.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus.
Yeah, so it's raining synthwave. I just know that the content I want to make is going in the live stream direction. Is basically what it comes down to. Making conventional videos where advertisers want to be all over them, ain't happening anymore. It's just how it is. The I Show Speed video I was going to have up today. I'm like, this is a game. I'd rather have fun and make money. Like, not worry about using. And the best is then you have to use word salad. Can't say certain. Get the fuck out of here. SWAT, cunt, and cum. Christ. This is a family-friendly stream, by the way. Anyway, you missed a lot. And gin and tonic.
Changed. All right. Earlier this year, the same thing's happening again. And I'm like, dude, like, we've been here, done that. It's been a year. You've been doing this on and off in my content. I keep telling you, just contact me behind the scenes if you're interested. So eventually,
he makes it like he's so, like, he is known for being negative approachable. Hey, good on you, man. But watching since 2013. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just feel like my wings are spread here. God, that sounds so fucking corny. But you get my point, though. All bullshit aside.
he does actually write me an email. What does the email say? Oh, I'd like you to be on my show, but all it's going to be is open Q&A with viewers. We're going to have everyone just coming in, asking questions,
I didn't say that either.
and you got to answer them all. And I was like, where the fuck have you been for the last year? Did you not listen to a word I said? I said if I wanted to...
Let me see if I could pull up that email again. That banger of an email. Let's see. Is it DSP Gaming? Nope. Let me see a different. Maybe it was in Rich at ReviewTechUSA. Let me try that one. The radical left is corrupt. I'm getting emails from Donald Trump. Believe me. Game it. Oh, God, I'm getting all the email when he was on Twitch. I don't know where the email is, but it had this whole fucking list of shit. Like, stop it, Phil. Get out of here.
address that kind of shit. I would do it on my own show or my own content. Why do I need to come on yours to be standing in front of a shooting gallery of my haters? I don't need to do that. Again, if you have something intelligent you want me to be involved in, great. If not, leave me alone. Okay?
Keep in mind, again, a YouTuber, Cold Fusion, agreed just by being in a stream with me. Shout out to Cold Fusion. Excellent content. S-tier content. But to Phil, multi-million sub YouTuber, hey, Rich, yeah, here you go. Cool. I'll come on the show. Never happened because that was just me at the end of doing the Exposed podcast, which was stupid. But Phil... I need to talk to his agent who needs to talk to his other agent who needs to send an email to his AOL.com account. Why, Phil? Didn't one time, like, he was supposed to be interviewed by somebody and he's like, all right, I need $800 though, because that's how much I would make on stream. Christ almighty in heaven. Try to relax song hits different when taking a shower. Can I get a relax your anus and a DSP set? Yes.
Try to relax your anus.
Yeah, 900. I'm sorry. I was being conservative. 900 for an interview. It's just he makes it like I'm so accessible. No, you're not accessible. You're full of shit. Been proven.
He never contacted me again about being in any show of his. Okay? At all. That was the end of that. As if, you know, the interest is gone. Okay?
Yes, Cassandra, I did see
Now, I don't know what else he said publicly, but that's all I know from my end, all right? All of a sudden, he starts showing up on my streams, and this time, he's not asking of anything from me, okay? He's actually being positive. He's watching me play Castlevania. He's watching me play other games. He's throwing...
Wait, dude, you just skipped like 2 years. Holy shit, Batman.
Super chats. He's becoming a member of the channel, and he's...
Well, obviously, he's not a virgin.
Actually encouraging his viewers to do the same. So you may have noticed that over the last couple of months, there's some newcomers to my streams who you didn't notice before, or they weren't around before, right?
Okay, and that's fine.
And you're like, oh, who are these people? Well, they're actually Rich's fans who he turned on to my content. And I've actually talked to a few of these people.
I don't care about reading the email. I was going to find it. I can't fucking find it. I've read it before on stream. He had like a whole list of requirements. Like from VPN to what will be talked about. And I was like, you know, yeah, okay, Phil, get the fuck out of here. Hold on 1 second.
People over the last few days trying to understand Rich's mindset of why he does what he does, because I just don't understand it. You know, to me, it's like you don't play both sides. It's like either you like someone or you don't. But
it's not about. Oh, but see, that's another thing. That's another character flaw of his. Criticism to him is dislikes. Criticism to him is an attack. Sounds like some other people that we know.
You have an air
Yeah, I can't either, Oden. We're already in August. It's fucking insane.
responsibility for what you do on the internet. And I'm trying to talk to his viewers like, why would he do the shit that he does, right? So anyway, he just starts doing this positive stuff towards me and my streams, and I'm like,
Positive.
maybe he turned over a new leaf or something. Maybe like he actually realized that all the harmful shit he said about me over the years is just that. All right? But then I start hearing, oh, did you know that Rich tonight, his entire night stream, he had nothing to do. So
Nothing to do. Not like there was a billion other things. It's just, you're funny, Phil.
instead, he watched your detractor videos about you and commented on them. He did what? Why would he do that? Right? Now, guys, I've said this before and I'll say it again. All right? You may not realize this. Okay? You may not realize this. But Rich also is not above reproach. Rich has quite a lot of haters out there
Okay.
who over the years have harassed the shit out of him. All right? To my knowledge, they've
It has diminished to almost nil because I have stopped feeding the trolls. Something you have still not learned. But yeah, there's plenty of people that hate me.
done horrible things. They've doxed him and his family members. They've done, you know, really messed up stuff that should never happen to any content creator, and he does not deserve that. And as bad as he's been to me over the years, bringing me up in negative light, never did he ever deserve any of that shit. Okay? That's fucked up what people do to people on the internet. And I completely rebuke any kind of behavior like that whatsoever. I think it's really, really fucked up that people do that shit. Okay?
Oh, he hates me.
But
Wait till you hear the end of
point
this.
I'm making here
I haven't heard any
is
of
that
this.
he knows better because he's seen directly what happens when a negative group of people come towards you on the internet.
Phil, you're always going to have a negative group of people. I bring up this example all the time because it's a perfect one. Someone wanted to destroy my channel because they didn't like my take on the PlayStation 4, which was very strange because I actually had a positive take on it. They thought because I was talking about the low power mobile CPU cores they were going to use in the PS4. You're going to destroy the reputation. I'll destroy your channel if you destroy the reputation of the PlayStation 4. Literally, that's what they said. Like, that's just how it works, Phil. I'm not trying to send anybody your way. I've never said that. So shut your fucking mouth.
He's had these horrible things happen to him, okay? So he should know better than to say, oh, tonight I got nothing to do.
Yeah, he's going to call my mom. He's going to film it.
Let's watch detractor videos about DSP on my stream. Like, wait a minute. You have your own detractors who do horrible
The other week when I was having wife issues. Thank Digital Demonic. I'm glad, man. Sorry you're having wife issues.
things to you,
Are you from Australia?
but now you're going to watch videos of detractors of Phil's who do horrible things to him.
Can't say I'm watching a detractor video tonight, Phil. I've watched, I think, has anything been detracting from me? It's all been you.
To get content for tonight and make a buck. You don't see the hypocrisy there. You don't see how that's harmful and how maybe...
No, having an opinion on something, you were totally twisting. You were doing the same thing that the quartering does, that Quantum, you're not as bad as them, but you're doing the same thing that the quartering and Quantum TV does. Criticizing them, they make it like it's the worst thing ever. Literally, the quartering has referred to me criticizing him as criminal. You guys have heard it. It's incredible. They don't get it, man.
Someone should say, hey, wake the fuck up, Rich. You're the biggest hypocrite on the planet if the same thing's happening to you and you say, oh, this is...
Phil, I have never once, this is where I'm going to start getting pissed off. I have never once, ever, have told any of my audience members to bother you. I have never told them to do anything to you. I would always condemn that. Mom Spaghetti, I'm sorry that you like the quartering. I sure as fuck don't.
horrible, don't do it to me, but then you promote the shit about someone
You could like them, but I don't.
else that's negative. How do you not understand that, right? Right? So, you know, case in point, the other night he watched a video from someone who over the years has proven that the videos they put out are bullshit. This same person who...
How do they put up videos that are... Like, I know things could be cut out of context. There are times where I actually watch one of those Secret Unlimited videos where I was like, they're reaching. A lot of this stuff, like, I actually kind of like... When I believe it was at some kind of event where they were using gameplay footage of Phil, and instead of giving him credit, they just blurred out his face. That was fucked up.
put out the latest video about me, made a whole series of videos previously about my ex, then about...
What did I make about his ex? Oh, the person put a
My
video.
wife superimposing a fucking horse's
I was gonna
head
say.
over her face as a joke, thinking that's funny. Oh, because she deserves
Oh, they called my ex a walrus. Get over it.
that, right? What a nice person on the internet that would do that, right? That's someone who you should give attention to.
You know who gives a fuck? I have the cutest kids on the planet, and no, I mean that too. I have god-tier cute kids, all three. I'm humble with a lot of shit, and I know I ain't pretty, but I made some good-looking kids.
Right? This is the guy who covered the escort saga, which was completely debunked as fake, but made a
Yeah, and I've said that before, Phil. A lot of the shit that was fake about you just kind of fizzles out.
whole fucking video about it as if it was real. Did they ever go back and remove that video and say, oh, sorry, that was actually a joke or a false thing? No, leave the videos up because they're getting views and making money, right? This person is a scumbag. What they do is they take all the conspiracies from all over the internet and put them into a documentary and then put it out as a video to basically get clickbait views. The person's a piece of dog shit.
You put your finances out there. I'm not saying what I condone what the person did. I don't. In terms of, I don't even think Secret Unlimited did it. But someone went into Phil's like banking statements and shit. Totally wrong. 110% wrong. But they just compiled that together, Phil. But the thing is, this is my train of thought that I almost lost. You talk about, I need money for this, I need money for that. I don't know how I'm going to pay my bills, YouTube, because there's a holiday. They may pay me a few days late. You talk about your financial dire straits to incentivize your audience, so that in turn is going to make things like that happen. So now you put yourself in a position that you have to talk about the shit because you put it out there. If you didn't, even if you had a gambling addiction, okay, I'm still going to go as it's hearsay, okay? Credit where credit's due, because Phil's never going to show us his phone. It's hearsay. Because you talk about your finances so much, that's why this shit happens. You would never have to defend this. No one would care what you were doing with your money if you didn't incentivize people by crying poor. But because you cry poor, Mom's spaghetti, buckle up when you look into the quartering. Start with light reading like Content Court from H3 Productions. You don't have to like or dislike Ethan, but everything in the video. Hard 8, compared to like Quantum TV and many other people out there, the quartering, he's a fucking saint. That's why. I'm not saying I agree with what he does. I've called him out for this almost 4-hour stream. But he should be canonized for sainthood compared to them.
All right? They're horrible. They're a horrible, horrible person to do this to me or anyone. All right? Rich watches it.
But imagine, Phil, if you didn't talk about your finances all the time. That video would have never been made. Just a thought.
Okay? And by the end of the video, he says publicly
You think DSP is more reprehensible than the quartering? Then you don't know the quartering's history, sir.
to his viewers, oh, well, now that I've watched this, I'm convinced that all the negative things said about Phil in this video are true. So I'm going to cancel my membership publicly on this stream in front of everyone. It's like, what? Now, wait a minute. Seriously. Wait a minute. Let's think about
That's the thing that bothers him the most, because he thinks that I have some pull, which wasn't even like my thought process, but he thinks I have some pull to make other people not renew their memberships. Like, dude, come on.
this for a second. All right?
People are going to do whatever the fuck they want to do, dude. You're always going to have that small base that are impressionable and they're dumbasses. But people are going to do what the fuck they want. No one's going to get me to not support or not support somebody. Unless they make a documentary proving that you spent thousands of dollars on WWE champions.
Even if, as a content creator or a person, you watch that and you're like, okay, I believe it. Maybe I believe it now is true. It's your opinion. That's your right to your own opinion. All right? Even though Rich has all this negative shit constantly said about him on the internet, there's videos just like...
Here's the reason why, Heart 8. Relax your anus a little bit. I'll give you this.
Try to relax your anus.
Is because I'm not going to dig through his bank records. I think that was a scummy thing for them to do. However, with that being said, the reason why it was done because he doesn't shut the fuck up about his finances, so people wanted to find out where his money was going. And that documentary did not make him look good, hence why I got rid of my membership. Now, I know what he's going to bring up the next day. I super chatted him because I wanted to see what his reaction would be. There I did a little bit of 4D chess, I will admit. Everything else, he tries to, sending him the computer because I wanted to get it out of my house. That was just a benefit to me because he gets a computer, I get space. I don't like selling desktop computers because it's always a headache. There you go, Phil. But that was the only thing I'm like, I want to see what he does if I do the super chat the next day. But everything else, there was no 4D chess to it. He just thinks there was.
That about him right now on the internet, he can be watched, and he knows those videos are bullshit, okay? But he decides to watch one about...
I don't know anything.
About me...
I could tell when a video is bullshit on you, Phil. I have good Trolldar.
And treat it like fact, despite the fact this person has put out bunk shit in the past, and there's a track record of them putting out bunk shit. He still watches it and believes it is fact.
So, Phil, because you talk about your finances, you kind of put yourself in a corner where, yeah, you should show your name on WWE then. You could debunk that all right away. I shouldn't have to do that. Then you shouldn't talk about your finances. It's that simple. Can't have it both ways. Can't have people wondering about your finances. Can't have people not wonder about your finances when you talk about your finances. You can't have your beg cake and eat it too.
I mean, I don't know how dumb you can be, but I don't think he's dumb. I think he does it on purpose, right? Even though he knows it's bullshit and he's been through it himself with his own videos about him. I'm going to...
Yeah, they're different flavor videos, dude. They're different flavor videos. Like the person who said that I was being abusive to my wife. Like, you could smell... If you have like an 80 IQ, you could smell from a mile away. But there's a lot of people that don't, but you get my point.
Believe this one because this is going to create drama for me today.
I'm not defending me defending DSP. Are you serious?
So watch this. Now I can pretend like this is the reason why I'm, canceling my membership to Phil publicly in front of all of my viewers. Cancel. Oh, now everyone on the internet's talking about it. Rich canceled his membership.
Dude, I ain't relevant for shit. Who the fuck is everyone on the internet talking about it? Some troll channels? Who was talking about it, Phil? I ain't shit. Calm down. It's not like Mr. Beast canceled your subscription to you. I ain't shit. I'm an irrelevant motherfucker on YouTube. You're making it like I'm PewDiePie. Get the fuck out of here.
The dark side, Phil and DSP Gaming. Oh, you see, he believes all the slander about him and blah, 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 blah. Does it really matter? No. But what it does, it creates a world of shit for me. Because now, for the last week, I got trolled.
Yeah, you could tell, even with Phil, I could tell when certain videos, like even some of the trolls, like they're always looking for, because I know they make money off of doing Phil clips. They're like looking for, like, that's not really a big deal what Phil did. Calm down. You're trying to make a mountain out of a molehill. But then there's other times like, oh yeah, he's a douche.
Trolls coming on my stream, right? And they're coming and they're harassing me, and they're making public statements. Rich canceled his membership. You're a piece of shit. Even Rich believes the slander about you. Even Rich, they don't say slander, they say facts. Even Rich believes that about you and blah, blah, blah. You see what I'm saying? He doesn't understand that his actions have consequences. For me, not him. Okay? The best way for me
what
to get
he
back
doesn't
at Rich,
realize, what he says, is that having a negative opinion about somebody shouldn't be a thing. Because that, like, give me a break. That's the same card that Quantum pulled. Same card that...
Breasts.
No. Well...
I just peed in my basement.
Pulled. Yeah, he really did just say that. Yes, he really did just say that.
would be right now to say, guys, today I'm canceling all my content. We are not going to make any gameplay today. We're going to go on the internet and we're going to watch negative videos about ReviewTechUSA. We're going to watch every one.
Okay. You have, and this is not me saying this satirically, you have my full permission, my full blessing to do that. I don't care. I give zero, truly gives, I give such little shits that it hurts. That sounds like I'm taking it. You get my point. Go ahead. Go watch him. Here, I'll have Stanley say it for you.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Go ahead. The fucks I could give are in the negative, sir.
Back to back, and I'm going to react to them. The ReviewTechUSA negativity marathon event here.
Bro, I will react with you. You could, you just block me on Twitter, so I know it's not going to happen. You could watch all of my videos. I will come there. I will bring popcorn. I'll get more Spindrift. I'll be shirtless the entire street. Well, no, you're beyond that. Except you'll beg for groceries. Point being, Phil, I genuinely would give a shit. You could watch every single detractor video, no matter how slanderous and malicious they are. The fucks I would give would be zero. Just have fun.
Here on DSP Gaming. It would get record views.
Okay. I'm sure it would. You'd probably make a ton of money from doing that. Because it's fascinating. It's the same reason why people have made multi-tier videos. It's the same reason why Frederick Knudsen made a Knudsen made a down the rabbit hole video. It's just, he has lore that goes so deep. It's incredible.
I would make bank. All right. I would probably have a record.
How many beers? I don't drink beer. This is Spindrift Seltzer with a little bit of lemon in it.
Breaking.
I'm stoned as fuck, though.
Fundraising day. I'd probably make enough to buy a PC and then some.
So do it. I don't care. I haven't taken down the videos. Go right ahead. Make some bank, man. Get that new computer.
All right? I know it because negativity and toxicity sells on YouTube.
Oh, but he's so beyond that. I know he's going to say it again. This is like the 8th time he said this in this.
If it didn't, Keemstar wouldn't exist and ReviewTech wouldn't be profitable on YouTube. He'd be a failure. That's why he quit being a reviewer of tech and became this kind of a person.
He knows my history more than me. It's amazing. Except he's wrong. He's wrong even about ReviewTechUSA. I roasted myself telling you the true story of that. I made ReviewTechUSA because, 1, I liked the name, like I said, and 2, I was pathetic back then and wanted to pretend to have another account to like and comment on my own videos. Yes, I was that pathetic.
All right? But that's not me. I'm sorry. And if you, why are you trying to be high and mighty? You want to know why? Because I believe I'm better than that. All right? I do. I believe I'm a better person than to sit here and shit on someone all day for personal gain. Even if I could say with the premise, well, I don't know if all these videos are true or not. You know, even giving public attention to said negativity is hurtful to that.
Phil, watch my troll videos. You playing games is boring as fuck. Watch him. Please watch him. I beg you to watch him. It will help your channel. I give you full permission to watch every single one of them, no matter how slanderous and malicious they are. I don't care they're there. Watch them. Anyone with a brain will know they're bullshit. You're making... Stop with the high and mighty stuff, man. Just be entertaining. Stop making it like you have this high moral compass when you don't even need to have it. What do you... Oh, God.
Person, which is why I asked Wings of Redemption first before I reacted to his Down the Rabbit Hole. Rich does not care.
Yeah, because that whole stupid thing of, hey, can I ask first, please? And the funniest thing is that him, maybe I've never seen him because he doesn't, but like other people, like they want you to ask first, but they have no problem not asking anybody else and making whatever they want to. Basically saying, I could talk about you, but you can't talk. Get the fuck out of here.
About anyone. That's why he does what he does. That's why he keeps bringing me up. Because he feels like I'm the bulletproof guy who's...
The bulletproof? What? That doesn't even make sense. We're not even making sense now.
Going to be able to survive it no matter what. He looks at Darkside Phil and he says, man, Phil's had trolls, copyright...
Survive what? I'm not attacking you. What do you need to survive?
Strike the fuck out of his channel. He survived. He's been swatted. He's been doxxed. He's been kicked off.
Yeah, Phil, I've been all that stuff too.
Every network. He's been kicked, kicked out of stream.
You kind of architect your own demise with those networks, Phil. Don't make me say it's a Gundam's Day. I said his name again. Fuck. We know the lore behind your networks, Phil. You painted yourself in that corner. Allegedly. I have to say allegedly. You painted yourself in that corner.
I mean, here or there, he survived the YouTube adpocalypse. He's the rock against which the waves crash, and he's still...
What the fuck is he describing himself as? All right, Jesus Christ. He's the man that could walk on water. He is the man that whose wife cries when she sees his orgasm face. I'll see if Gundam will collab with me. I know he's more on the right. He may not like me because I'm more left-leaning. I don't know. I don't care. He could hate me and I'll still watch his shit because it's funny. He walks on chin. Pretty idiot. I like that. I like that. He's the bulletproof guy. He's the Teflon Don. He's the alpha male. He's the... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, he needs to go on Dr. Phil immediately. This man needs therapy. I need therapy. I'm fucked up. I need to get a therapist again. I'll be the first to admit it, Phil. I'm fucked up in the head. But at least I admit it. You don't realize that you're fucked up in the head.
Here, Phil will not go away no matter what I do, so I can just do whatever I want. Rich?
Who says, yeah, I could do whatever I want, Phil? What have I done besides comment on the stupid shit that you've done?
You're fucked up in the head. You're a bad person. You are. Because you don't care about the misery you cause me and others. It's not just me. I'm sure others have been the subject of misery because of you. I'm here to...
Oh, there's other various... Yes, Phil, I will agree with you. There are other very sensitive people... I won't name them again. You could just think of the names who have big egos who don't like when I criticize them. Yes, you are correct about that. But am I attacking them? No. If I attacked anybody, I would no longer be on YouTube now. Who had an RTU clip on his Verge PC video? Who?
to tell you today, Rich, because I know you're watching this. Let's not joke about it. You're watching this. You can't fucking help yourself. This is you. You are drama. Okay?
Well, of course, yes. This is very entertaining. You have entertained me for all the wrong reasons tonight, so fucking yes, I'm watching. Yes, superstar. Very good point. And let me say something. Well, he has talked, in his defense, he has talked very harshly about Keemstar before. He has. Keemstar has been on his radar. But there has been other YouTubers, many YouTubers, who have said plenty about Phil, are way more relevant than I will ever be. And crickets.
Okay? You've hurt me and my family.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Sounds so familiar.
With your actions. You have. It's not just about me and my business. It's about me and my family. You hurt us because you don't care.
All right, Quantum. Keep going.
About us. You care about you. All right? How can I put this?
Yeah, please put it. Please make it make sense, Phil, because you're not making sense right now. Yes, that's his whole thing. Dude, just how he filtered that DM, which I read to you what I actually said, says so much about this man. He tends to call people who disagree with him trolls, awful people, so it's lost to me. Yes.
All right? As unpopular as I am, as much of a joke of the internet as I am, all right? And as financially troubled and strapped as I am, all right? I'm happy. I am. I'm actually happy. And I can say that. I can sit right here and say that to the internet. I can say I'm happy with my life.
You just said before you're so stressed out about what trolls do to you.
I'm married to the woman who's the one person in my life I've ever felt this way about.
Who's traumatized by your fapping faces.
And we're going to have a beautiful life together no matter the ups and downs or whatever we go through, right? It's an amazing feeling, all right? I love what I do for a job, okay?
Again, the evidence questions that.
Do. I absolutely love every fucking minute of it, all right? It's not that I have to, oh, God, there's nothing to do today. Let's open up a negative video. I love what I do because I don't have to do that. There's enough positive...
Minus the fact that he's complaining about low engagement and low tips in literally every fucking stream.
Activity and content. If anything, this year, all right, I've shown I can do whatever the hell I want. I can clean out my fucking closet. And I have a positive viewership who loves me for who I am and my personality and enjoys doing anything with me. All right.
Phil, you've been proven to have only a few whales that support you, Phil. On a good day, you're getting like 300 to 400 people viewing your streams, Phil. Stop. You're making it like you have floods of people that just love you and support you.
All right? I don't have to pull stunts to get any kind of positivity out of my viewers.
Didn't he just say he went through his closet? I don't have to pull stunts. Let's go look through my closet and see what's in there. Oh, but he doesn't get shirtless. I'm sorry. He's a man of class. Well, I get shirtless, but I don't have to beg for my groceries on my days off, so I have to get direct tips. I don't need to ask for direct tips to pay for my groceries. So potato.
All right? I don't have to take my shirt off.
Fuck it.
I don't have to suck a cucumber. I don't have to kiss a cock. I don't have to watch a negative video to run a business. I can do fun, positive things and still run a business. Do you see the difference between you and me, Rich?
It's on the house. Yeah, I don't take myself too seriously, and I don't have a redwood shoved up my ass. No, Jake Jones, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. He doesn't understand. You gonna call Cody a lolcow? I'm sure people would call Boogie, but I love Boogie. They all came on shirtless. It's called having fun, Phil. It's called not taking yourself seriously. But you are incapable. You have proven that. And that's kind of what keeps you relevant. In a way, your lack of self-awareness is your last saving grace. It's too late now, actually. It's too late now. You become self-aware and realize that you should stop begging and stuff like that and doing stupid shit. It would be over. That's the only reason people tune into you. You have like a handful of true supporters.
You understand? You wanted to review tech, and you can't. You're a failure at what you wanted to do. You had to degrade yourself in order to be successful. And you're much more successful than me. And that's okay. Because I'm happy with what I do, and I can sleep at night knowing.
Yeah, I gave him free breasts. He should be.
At the end of the day, all right, what I put out on the internet is not harmful to anyone and probably gave meaning. Because
probably gave meaning. You play the fuck, dude. You play games, barely talk, and complain to your audience like you're a disgruntled substitute teacher. This man's, he must, dude, he looks at himself and I think he does think he's Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Now tip me. Yeah, Rich is a failure. Now tip me so I could buy food and pay my 5 years of back taxes. Isn't it like multiple years?
Because every day I get people telling me, man, I really enjoyed your stream today. Whether it was a nostalgic throwback to a game you played from my childhood, reviewing a new game that just came out, just having a conversation with us. This is great content, and I absolutely love this, right? I love this. And
Phil looks at himself like a North Korean dictator. Like they wake up in the morning and they just he thinks that he's like saving lives by streaming games. He has such an inflated self-worth. It's incredible. He could sleep at night knowing my taxes paid for his failed business bank. Honestly, he's kind of pissing me. Yeah, that is true. What happens when you go bankrupt? That's on the taxpayer's dime. Yeah, I have no money. I'm a successful businessman, but I have no money.
That's what means something to me. All right? It's tough. Let me tell you, it's tough financially. Rich made a point in his video. He says, I don't understand. Phil's been having financial problems for 10 years. If his followers keep giving him support, why does he keep having financial issues? Allow me to explain that.
Allow him to explain. This part I did see. I made a lot of stupid fucking financial mistakes. Yo. Gonna go piss real quick. We'll be back. We're gonna finish this and then we'll do Keffels tomorrow. It's all allegedly because of WWE champions. Again, I will not look at his bank statements. There's a bridge I will not cross. So I have to say alleged. Hasn't he like taken out like multiple loans too to keep himself afloat? Like, oh, Phil. Let me just go piss.
because I have explained it publicly a million times, but people don't listen to the explanation. Instead, they make up their conspiracy, okay? When I moved across the country 7 years ago, at this point 8 years ago,
Before you sold your condo.
I overspent dramatically. I put myself into a huge financial problem. I was assuming I was going to make the same amount of money I always made, and that didn't happen.
But even if you didn't, why the hell would you leave before your condo is sold? Markiplier Northline had given me genuinely great LP content without telling me I'm scum for not Well, no, actually, you know what? One time he told his audience they were lazy for not showing up. Remember that one?
For various reasons. Ad revenue dipped on YouTube.
There's plenty behind the chickens. Spinozas. The chickens have lore.
My popularity waned on YouTube. And trolls struck the shit out of DSP Gaming with copyright.
It's the goddamn trolls. It was Tevin that forced him to move out of the condo before it was sold and move into a gated community and have 2 mortgages. And Tevin, it's all your fucking fault. Blaming Tevin for everything. They see the fat face at Phil's house. You have cats screaming, "Oh my god, it's all Tevin! It's all Tevin!"
Copyright strikes, making
Tevin's the reason he jerked off on stream and didn't realize the camera was on.
this channel lose a ton.
He had 14 credit cards?
Of attention and viewership.
Peyton, which soundboard? You mean this one soundboard?
Hand jobs all around. Hand jobs all around.
Breasts.
That used to be depended upon for income. All right, my income went ooh like this over the course of 2 years. I had to start relying on Patreon. I had to start relying on other things.
Is this supposed to make us sad? Where's the violin I'm supposed to whip out now? Should I borrow it from Tevin? Like, what happened here?
I couldn't make ends meet anymore. All right. Then when it seemed
Because you made stupid financial choices. What is okay? Congratulations.
like things were actually getting better because I was starting to get control over them. In 2017, I found out my tax attorney was doing everything wrong. My tax
Spinoza, I'm talking about an actual violin. This is a family-friendly stream.
tax guy had not been doing my state income taxes at all properly, and I owed thousands upon thousands of back taxes to the state of Washington. So not only was I already in insane amounts of debt from overspending moving out here, but I also was in insane debt because I owed taxes I didn't even know about. All right?
Even if that part with the taxes didn't exist, why the hell would you move and have 2 fucking mortgages?
Now, 2 years ago, I declared bankruptcy.
Hand
I was
jobs all
granted
around.
bankruptcy.
Hand jobs all around.
Debt, the unsecured debt, luckily went away except for the things that are secured, like my mortgage and my car loan. That's not going to go away. The problem is I have all these tax issues that are not resolved because I never had the money to pay them off.
Jesse, because I drink insane I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I believe 10, and I've drank a whole tumbler of coffee. Like, if I didn't piss, I would be more concerned.
They put me on payment plans, they put me on agreements, and every time it looks like, oh, I'm getting to a better position, something fucks me over. So I don't need to go through every example, but I'll just give you an example from last year. Last year, someone stole my identity. They found a way to get access to a site they shouldn't have had access to. They then decided to take money from me. Okay? Thousands
I'm drinking
of dollars.
coffee
This
as I
was not
finish
like,
the tumbler.
we fucked around. $3,000, $3,000, $3,000. Oh, fuck. Now I have no money. So now
And I drink more out of a form of habit. Yes, I should cut down because I'm not thirsty. Like, I'm not. I just drink because it's there.
have to contact my financial institution. I have to contact everyone around me. Every account has to be closed. Everything has to be done from scratch. And it took a long time. It took 2 to 3 months of work and extra thousands of dollars to repair the damage that they did, okay? I had to freeze my credit report and basically...
Phil, again, though, that's not cool. Bad that they did that. But what happened, like, the big thing, though, is buying a house and not selling the other house and spending all the money on top of it to move across the country and furnish the house while you still have the other mortgage. And the thing about it is, oh, I was in a so-so area of Connecticut. All right, dude. I used to live in a place, I mean, I grew up in an upper middle class home, but I used to live in a place where they were selling crack on the corner. If it wasn't that bad, and I survived. Especially like I've always said before with you, Phil, you only have a wife and a cat. You got 2 cats. That condo would have been fine. Wouldn't have to worry about shoveling. Wouldn't have to worry about anything. And even if it'd still be better than having 2 mortgages. You would have had so much money left over. Should have still had money, but you get my point.
Basically say, what do they call it? They put like a warning on it that says, do not grant this guy credit because if it's him, it's not him, and shit like that. So all this happened last year. Now, I'm not going to talk about it publicly because it's fucked up and I don't want it to happen to other people. And quite frankly, it was a really fucked up time and it was really stressful for me, but I got through it. All right. But this is the point I'm making is what happens when all that shit's going down? Oh, now it's strike.
Yeah, we do all make mistakes, Spinoza, but we don't put our mistakes and pressure our audiences to make up for them. That's the difference.
When the iron is hot, right? Oh, we know something fucked up's happening to Phil, so let's put out a bunch of slanderous and nonsense about him.
Okay,
on the
classy.
To
Send me a DM
to
that about that.
When he's already down. Now, do you think I'm going to address any of that shit? Of course I'm not. In fact, lawyers told me not to. I was told legally, do not address the specifics of anything these people are saying because all it's going to do is hurt you further because of the shit that people find out and then use that to fuck with you.
Arguably, you probably shouldn't even be saying this then.
Okay? So, it's hilarious because these idiots are basically now trying to counter what I'm saying in the stream chat, saying I'm lying or saying all the whatever. I don't care what they say. I know what I went through last year. All right? But this is the point I'm making. Every time it looks like, oh, here we go. I'm getting back on my feet. Oh, the tax guy didn't do your taxes right for several years. Okay, so 3 years pass. I work through it. I get the bankruptcy declared. Things are looking better. Oh, now all your information's stolen and everything's fucked up. And now you can't pay stuff for 2 months. And now everything's ruined again for you. And now you're behind again. And this just keeps happening.
But what you just cease to understand is that the best way to make money with what you do is to entertain. Begging people and pressuring people because you have financial woes, which 99% of the planet does. You're not a unique snowflake in this regard, Phil. But you think you are. Holy shit. Oh, there's only 20 more minutes left. Thank God.
I haven't had a set of years here where people won't stop fucking with me. So because of that, this thing keeps happening over and over and over again. And I can't get back on my feet. Right now, I don't have debt per se.
Yes,
like you would
Black
think.
Saw.
I don't have
He's
credit cards,
virtual
I have
panhandling.
tax issues because I can't afford to catch up
Yeah,
with my
he says,
back taxes.
oh, a lot. You're
'Cause
right.
Every time I try, something fucked up happens and now I'm behind on everything again. And this is the situation I'm in every single month. Okay? That's why I live paycheck to paycheck. There's your...
Phil, I've had 2 cars repossessed in my life in a different point of my life. Yeah, life sucks. Things happen. You move on, but it's not, my life is much different for me now, but shit happens, Phil.
Explanation. By the way, this is not new information. This is information I've talked about over and over, but people ignore it. Much like people like to ignore the factual evidence that I was ever good at Street Fighter. There's documented evidence of it. It's all over the internet. Tournament results. Oh.
Speaking about someone else, classy tech with another fragile ego.
Phil was never good at Street Fighter. Despite the fact there's 3 years of evidence that he was winning tournaments, he was never good at Street Fighter. This is what people on the internet do. They selectively discredit facts and selectively entertain conspiracy to create drama. they then profit off of said drama. And when you, Rich, watch that drama on your stream, say you believe it, cancel your membership to my channel, what do you think happens? Do you think that helps me to get back on my feet? Or do you think now I got to deal with another world of shit because you're an irresponsible...
Another world of shit. Bro, you're sitting there at 545 members anyway, and even if you lost it, dude, this is on you. If you didn't talk about your financial woes like you just did again here, this shit wouldn't happen to you.
Person, all right? So, allow me to adjourn this little shindig because I'm getting tired of it at this point, okay? Allow me to end this.
Tired of it. Oh, I am too, Phil. I am too. Please end it. End it. Wasn't he only ever ranking tourneys for very specific? Yes. Yes. At least it's what I've heard.
Definitively. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, the most embarrassing moment of my life happened 6 years ago.
Wait,
It's well
talking about it
documented.
again?
It's never going away. It will probably haunt me for the rest of my life. But I like to feel that I moved on from that. I've been a better person. I'm a better content.
Yeah, probably. He's mad about the fact that maybe like one other person canceled their membership because of it. If that. He's still sitting at 5. He may have more members than me right now because I had a lot of gifted memberships. Let me look. Homie may be sitting at more gifted memberships than me, and he's crying about it. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I'm at 528 members, Phil. You have more memberships than me. Like, give me a fucking break.
Content creator, all right? I do my best to ignore this type of drama, and I just try to stay in my lane, all right? Sometimes I falter and I fail, but I like to believe that that's my past, all right? That was my most embarrassing moment. There will never be another moment in my life.
Yeah, he's bringing this up again. He is so bothered by the fact that he jerked off on stream. If I jerked off on stream, so long as you didn't see my dick and it didn't get my channel shut down, I would be over it like the next day. And I would probably, like, it happened. Shit happens. From a streamer, I could tell he grew up very repressed and sheltered. His parents told him fapping is a no-no, and now he sees it as maybe. He's definitely got only child syndrome.
More embarrassing than what happened 6 years ago. Okay? Every single time ReviewTechUSA turns on his stream is the most embarrassing moment in his life. Because every time he gets in front of his camera to make content, all right, he has no responsibility.
No responsibility? Like, what did am I like trying to rally KKK members, dude? I sit here and joke about shit and kiss birds and get shirtless.
He has no integrity.
I moved on. Yeah, they never move on. People like him, that's how they're similar, okay? They never move on. They think that they have like evolved. And narcissists, I've noticed, always think that they have evolved and changed. And it's just, they're literally the same carbon copy they were from 10 years ago. I literally proved that with, man, I'm saying literally a lot. But I proved that with Phil by looking at.
He's not doing anything positive for the world. All he cares about is himself. Every time that he actively decides.
With Phil playing video games, he is going to stop climate change. When Phil plays... What the fuck is he even playing now? What is that stupid fucking game with like Bugs Bunny that he's playing? The Metaverse or whatever? Multiverse? Yeah, he's playing Multiverse. He is curing cancer by playing Multiverse and then bitching that not enough people are watching it. He is changing the world.
To suck a cucumber, kiss a cock, take his shirt off for $1. He's showing you what he actually thinks about himself, his content.
I think highly of myself, Phil. I'm not arrogant. I'm not egotistical, but but this is how I bet you that's a good point. How he was brought up, like have to be serious. Yeah, and I ain't taking my shirt off for $1, motherfucker. It's 50. Get it right.
Content and his viewer base. He doesn't care at all. He's an embarrassment to the fucking internet. He is nothing.
The lack of self-awareness is just increasing by the second.
But a discount store Keemstar. And he really wishes that he were Keemstar, but he knows he never will be. So instead, he rides the lol cow train. Oh, everyone says I'm a lol cow, so I'll buy into that to make $1.
No one ever actually said it. I mean, a couple people say it. But I think I like making people laugh. Doing crazy shit. Talking to birds.
Right? How about instead?
Like, yeah, he doesn't realize, like, to him, fun is, I don't know, just staring at him playing a game.
Instead of that, you have a lick of decency, honesty, integrity, self-fucking-respect.
I have plenty of self-respect.
And you put out some content that helps someone.
People, you know how many people literally say with super chat evidence that I helped them through a bad day or a bad year? I'm going to quote that's a Gundam again. He's like, you know what, Phil? I was in a dark place, but seeing you beat off on stream, that shit turned my life around. Thanks, Phil. It's like Peter Popov's Miracle Water. Phil blew a load out of his cock, and the next thing you know, I have $50,000 of divine money in my account. Thanks, Phil.
You ever thought of that? Instead of, oh, I got nothing to do today, let's watch negative shit about people all over the internet and make $1 at their expense. How about you stop being a fucking public embarrassment?
I don't know if I changed people's lives, but people have thanked me for getting them through, and I get that. Like, I remember I was in really dark places. I would watch like Classic Game Room would help me get through the day.
Because that's exactly what you fucking are. Listen, I'm way down here on level 1, way below you and everyone else. But I can wake up in the morning and say, man, I'm going to have a good day. I'm going to have a fun day with my viewing audience. We're going to have meaningful content, and we're just going to write it out and have a good time. And I know that by the end of today...
But you know what, though? Like, it's just not true. It's just not true. You pressure your audience. You get pissed at your audience. You permaban people anyone who pisses you off.
I won't have to hurt a single person, and I'll still have fun and make a living doing it. You have to degrade yourself. You have to make negative content to make a living because you failed as a content creator. It doesn't matter how many subs you have. It doesn't matter how many dollars roll in for you. You're a failure in life.
As I'm sitting here with like 4 times the amount of viewership, it's amazing watching someone not get it, still not get it, and think that they get it.
Deal with it. And leave my name out of your mouth forever.
Philip Burnell fapped in 2016. His name is DSP Gaming. He shot a load of cum and then was embarrassed on stream. Philip Burnell. DSP Gaming. Philip Burnell. DSP Gaming. Philip Burnell. God, I can't do it, Phil. I don't know what to do.
I don't ever want to hear you say Dark Side Phil again.
How is he going to enforce this rule? How are you going to enforce this rule, Phil? Please tell me.
I'm done with you. You understand? Done.
I'll stop talking with you when you cry about people making like multi-part documentaries about you. How about that?
You're never going to be addressed in my content again. You're a joke.
Will you take me more seriously after this, Phil?
Try to relax your anus.
Some good content right there. Thank you very much, Flame.
You're lower than Keemstar. You're lower than the low because you don't give a fuck about who you hurt to get by. Well, you fucked with the wrong guy because I'm not here to be the butt of your fucking joke anymore. Go ahead and do whatever you want. I'm not going to stop you, but just understand.
So, I'm not here to be the butt of your joke. You're not going to stop me. I guess you're going to continue to be the butt of my joke. Oh, man.
Stand something, all right?
Yes, I know. Dude, he doesn't have self-awareness. He doesn't have it.
I, in my mind, am better than you.
Oh, why don't that one? Don't, Phil. You didn't have to clarify that. Me and the birds were well aware.
Because I don't have to be like you to be happy. And that's all I have to say about that. Okay.
He feels really good about that. He feels really good about that, and his lack of self-awareness is phenomenal. I'm better than you. There's things I don't have to do. You like to have fun and joke around and do crazy shit on your streams, and your audience likes it too, Rich. I sit here, get pissed off at my audience, and beg for groceries. I'm better than you. You can't make this up. If you wrote a story like this, I would be like, this is a stretch, you're full of shit. But this is real, and this is a man on the internet. So are we going to watch his response to this stream tomorrow? You think he's going to have a response? We're going to definitely talk about Keffels tomorrow because that's important. The site PigGo is a search engine that you can literally type in anything he's ever said, including your name, every time he's mentioned you. Wait, there's a search engine for Phil? There's like a Philip Burnell Google? Get the fuck out of here. Someone has to send that to me. Dude, it's been an hour of entertaining diarrhea, though. Oh, come on.
I'm done. I got it off my chest. So, as a rule of thumb, all right?
Here we go. He's going to give me my ultimatum.
I'm not bringing up this guy anymore. I want nothing. I really want nothing to do with this guy. He's scum to me.
Phil, but how do you not know how this works now? Don't you know when you tell people this is what I don't want you to do, that they're going to do the exact opposite? That's like basic troll 101. Jesus fucking Christ. You're trying to tell people you've grown and you haven't learned that? Level 1 podcast. It's perfect for you, Chief.
He's the gum on the bottom. He is the hemorrhoid on the ass of YouTube that no matter how much preparation H you put on it, that fucker keeps coming back. Like, damn, I thought I got rid of you, man. You're back again to talk about me? Like, really? So at this point, I understand the hemorrhoid ain't gonna go away. All right? So what do? You ignore it. There's no... What hemorrhoid? What are you talking about? Who the fuck is RTU? Never heard of this guy. Some fucking... Oh, he's...
He has hemorrhoids, doesn't he? That's what I'm getting from this. He has hemorrhoids. He's going really the detail about, oh, man, sometimes I have blood in my shit because the turd brushes against it. That's RTU.
Sucks cucumbers and kisses cocks. Wow, it definitely sounds like someone who deserves my time, right? Fuck him. I'm done, done with that. So I was going to warn you guys, all right?
Yeah, dude, go ahead, Phil, because it's not like they're going to do it's not like they're just going to do the exact opposite, Phil. You don't even have chapter 1 of how to use the internet playbook down. Holy shit.
Do not bring up shit about him on my streams. I don't care. It's the same policy as everything else. I don't care about this guy. I never wanted to be ever bothered by this.
Can I get 2 McChickens with cheese and medium fries, a large soda, and some hot apple pie? But you can get some ass.
Ever. I don't know why. I mean, this is a history of abuse where he just keeps bringing me up constantly. I don't know why.
History of abuse. History of abuse. History of abuse. Quantum said it was criminal what happened to him. The Quartering said it was no. What did Quantum say? Where we were attacking him. The Quartering said it was criminal. They're all the same. They're all the fucking same.
Why? It makes no fucking sense. Besides, the guy can't make content for his own. He has to bring down others to have.
Coffee, thank you. Spinoza is stating facts. Coffee does actually make you shit.
So fuck him. It's over. No more. You're not going to ever see me. I'm never being on the show. I'm never going to address this shit ever again. Oh, Rich made a new... Fuck Rich. I don't care. Who's Rich? Never heard of him. Go fuck yourself. You know, that's my mentality now.
Man, I think I'm on the same level as Tevin now. He has I haven't seen that, like, passive... He's like, I'm not really that bad, motherfucker. I'm fine. Fucking Tevin. Tevin ruined my life. Oh my God, he's drinking gin.
All right, so already I know because some of my moderators came to me this morning and they said, what's going to be the policy regarding ReviewTechUSA?
Your moderators came to you like in an emergency meeting? Oh, come on. Breaking news! Breaking news! Get around the table, guys. We got an emergency here. This fat fuck keeps roasting me. What do I do?
All right. Listen, here's my policy, and I want to say this publicly too. If you're a fan of ReviewTech and you like his content, you're still welcome here.
Aw.
I'm not the kind of guy that's going to say, you can't like this and like this. More power to you. You're still welcome here. All right? But please understand, I want nothing to do with him. So please don't bring him up. I don't care what he did today. I don't care what he sucked, what he took off, what he shoved up his asshole.
He doesn't care what I
sucked. Talked about negatively to get a I don't care. I don't want to be involved with his toxic shit on the internet. I have nothing to do with that man, and I never want to ever hear from him ever again. I'm above that shit. I am literally above that shit. What's funny is that shit has so much money in it, but I'm above it anyway. I don't need to deal with that. All right? So
it's incredible. He's so beyond certain things, but then he'll just no problem begging. He has no problem derating his audience for not being as engaging, which again means money. But this is but joking around and being on a lolcow podcast too far for him. He's beyond that.
Please don't bring it up. All right? And understand, if you do bring it up once or twice, whatever, if you keep doing it and you derail my chat, you're going to get moderated just like anyone else. It's right in the rules. It says don't bring up hater or detractor content. This guy has brought me up enough negatively in his
I am now officially considered a detractor. Tevin, am I on the team? I'm ready to go, Tevin. Bring me in.
Shit that he could be considered that. I'm sorry, but he just could be. He just won't stop. So as of today, I don't want to hear about him anymore. All right? You guys are, if there's regulars of his, I know there's some regulars of his that have actually come here on the stream and been supportive and positive. Welcome. Enjoy the content.
Welcome. You've got mail.
Content that's not toxic and shit. Enjoy content that's a lot different. And
content that's a lot different. I do know what I'm going to say. complain about viewership, complain about money, ask for tips to pay for groceries, complain that there wasn't enough engagement, complain that this is a game that everyone requested, but there's not enough engagement, meaning he's not making enough money, and if it doesn't continue, he's going to stop playing it. That is different to Phil, and it is. Phil's streams just hit different. I like them. I feel depressed and broke afterwards.
You know, I'm not going to, hate on you for liking something that I don't or I don't agree with. All right? I'm not a closed-minded guy. So more power to you. But please.
Yeah, he's not closed-minded at all, except he is.
Don't derail my content. All right? Please don't. Do not derail my content talking about him. All right? This is it, and this is done. No.
You derail your own content because when people are brought up, you call them out, you ban them, and then you bitch about them. You are the worst derailer of your own content, Phil.
My opinion is not going to fucking change on this subject. Rich had the opportunity to apologize. I asked him to. He did not. Instead, he made another negative video about me. So he's done. All right?
Yeah, I ain't apologizing to you. Fuck out of here. What would I apologize to you for? Get real.
Over. That's actually what spurred me to do this morning. He literally made yet another negative video about me instead of apologizing. So I'm done with him. No more. This is an end-all, be-all done. And now we can move on positively. Okay?
To me begging for money again and needing to get groceries.
To the future. This is hilarious. Anime 109 says he watched one detractor video, now he's toxic. He's been doing this for 7 years. Go look at his channel. He keeps doing it. This is like...
Yeah, about 7 years. That he's right about.
A history. A chronic history of this.
Because you've been doing stupid shit since... You've been doing stupid shit since before I knew you were a dumbass. It came out later.
Guy doing this. This is not, he watched one video. He's been doing this for 7 fucking years, dude. It's out of control. Okay. So anyway, that's that. End of the subject. I'm not going to ban people on site for mentioning Review Tech.
Out of the subject. We still have 10 minutes. Please say it's really ending and this just fluff at the end so I could stop this.
You know me. I'm not a jerk like that.
So I could go masturbate and go to bed, Phil. Masturbate. People, you could do that at any point in life.
So please don't derail my streams with this toxic shit. I don't want to deal with this guy ever again. I don't want to hear from him ever again. Best case scenario, I don't even have to know he exists. All right? That would be the best case scenario for me. If I never hear RTU Rich Review Tech ever again in my life, I'd actually have a better life. So let's try to do that. Okay. Shout outs.
Okay, I'm done. He has no snort. He has self-respect. Except when he has bills to pay the next day. Then all the self-respect goes out the window. Which is essentially every day. Oh, God. All right. Holy shit, I've been streaming for 5 hours. And it has been an awesome, successful stream. 10 new members, whole bunch of support, whole bunch of fun here. Tried to keep up with the regular chat and super chat. I think it did a better job than usual. I still suck. I appreciate all of you. This is going to be a bumpy ride, man, but I'll adapt and I'll evolve. Have a good evening. And thank you for the support. You're the reason that I could take risks because you guys enjoy what I do. Have a good one.